The time is the near future, and the year is 2023, Tokyo. Due to globalization and market expansion, society has evolved, but so has its darker elements. Crime has become increasingly sophisticated, and a growing, powerful underworld has brought on a steady deterioration of peace and order. After declaring the situation serious, the government decides to make a drastic, groundbreaking change. They retool their law enforcement and create a special police force authorized to take excessive action against crime. This small elite team responds to the demands of the common citizen. They are trained to resolve all situations with swiftness and with diligence. They are the Special Anti-Crime Team, also known as the Warriors.
Feel free to take one as a present for the kids.
But use judgment in their revelry. And for those trying to beat the holiday mood, nutritionists advise that the key to not being obese throughout this holiday season is to limit your portions. So cut back on the turkey, folks, and you...
Hey, what's wrong, Yuji?
Huh?
You're lost in thought again? Are you bored with me already?
Hardly. It's just... sometimes I feel like I'm a puzzle that's missing a very important piece. If only I could figure out what it is.
You've got the looks, status, family name, and education. What could possibly be missing from a career boy with top marks in every subject?
I just don't know. But this is why, when I'm with you sometimes, that I just seem to... bouncy.
Yuji!
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry.
What do I mean to you?
Well, you...
What?
I see, so her boyfriend bats for both sides.
This is just too painful to watch. Hey, let's take off.
Yeah, good idea.
Not again! I can't believe this happened again! I can't believe I learned all those rugby rules, redecorated my entire room green, and went to cooking class every single week for you! I did it for you! Because you said you liked that kind of stuff!
Please stop this, miss.
You're causing a scene.
Why do these things always happen to me? The last guy dated me on a bet! And the one before that emptied my bank account and then took off! I've already told my parents that I have somebody that I really want to introduce to them!
Hello! Hello! Is this the police? Help me!
Jeez. Yuji? Why does this always happen?
That's enough. What you're doing right now will not help to relieve your already broken heart. The heart can only be healed by another heart, you know? See?
You are crazy!
It's the first time I've ever been hit. And you know, it felt great.
Come on! Look, she's about to finish the game! Hey, I was watching you play that game back there and you totally rocked. Tell me, so how come you're wasting your time in a place like this on New Year's Eve? That's kind of sad.
You know, it just happens that all of us are kind of bored tonight. Why don't we get together? How about it, huh?
A date?
Something like that. Get over there.
You really want a date?
Yeah, of course.
One with mind-blowing drugs and S&M. Like a party. Yeah. Huh? That a toy?
Trim your nose hairs, you freak. Could you please take your hands off of me now? Now, how about we get this party started?
This isn't over. You won't get away with this. My boss is a little brother of a top-ranking evil frenzy member. I don't give a rat's ass who you are. You got it? You'll pay for this.
I said to clip your nose hairs. The criminals were apprehended at 2:41 a.m.
This is gonna be fun!
After analyzing all the data, it appears that the armed motorcycle gang Evil Frenzy is expanding their activities within the metropolitan area.
Today is December 31st. That means wide-scale New Year's Eve partying, and members of the Evil Frenzy have already begun to swarm the Bay Area.
We are aware of this, but we've no effective way of dealing with them. This predicament is becoming increasingly alarming.
It's certainly no surprise, considering they're in league with the Asian mafia who's supplying all their weapons. We can't expect the police to be much help, not with the force being just a shell of what it once was.
Which means there's only one choice left.
We have no option. We must have them intervene.
Then it's been decided. Based on the decision made by the Supreme Council, I will request a dispatch immediately.
And as all of you can see, this has resulted in a 3.104% reduction in arrest rates from our previous year. This only gives credence to the number of citizens who complain that our arrest rates are lower than our sales tax. We must use full... full force in all situations from now on. But at the same time, we can't ignore the fact that most of the gang members are minors. So therefore, try not to forget to take their human rights into consideration. And also, when on duty,
Should try to work in the field.
Career boys sure have it cushy.
He's just a pencil pushing mama's boy.
Head Chief Naruo.
It's you. Well now, you're that angry girl from the other night.
Oh no! That skirt-chasing lowlife is Head Chief Naruo? I couldn't have picked a worse person to kick.
This is Officer Kinezono from my department, and I understand that she caused you trouble the other day. How can I show my sincere apologies for what she's done? Of course, she will be severely punished for her actions, so please, if you could find it in your heart.
Look at her. Sexy uniform.
Huh?
Well, I'd actually like to have a word alone with her, if I may. Now then, don't worry about what happened the other day. I took the liberty of having it filed away as a bombing incident. It would be far more problematic if the public knew the truth. It looks bad if both the victim and the instigator are police officers.
Well, yes. Sir, that may well be true, but still.
Besides, the damage that was done to your heart was far worse. It was deeper than any damage done to that bar.
That's not it. I didn't set out to get angry and cause all this damage just because he dumped me. It's just that sometimes I get...
I don't really want to pry into the details of the matter. There is only one thing that is important to me as of now. And that is, does this mean you're single? Which brings up my next question. Do you have any plans this evening? I wanted to check out this Sky Lounge that opened last month.
But what about that girl you were with the other night?
Don't worry. You see, she and I aren't really in any sort of relationship.
You'll have to wait a second. Just hold on. It might be for a new mission.
But my question, you haven't answered it yet.
Excuse me!
Yeah, she's good.
What's wrong? I heard a really loud noise in here. Yuji! Oh, Yuji! You gotta hang in there, Yuji! I just couldn't bear it if you died. What then? And what would become of the plans I've made for my life?
Ryo Kinezono, identification verified.
Officer Kinezono, reporting for duty.
Hey, Ryo, you're running a little bit late.
Yeah, I know. I sorta got preoccupied.
Do you mean with your personal interrogation?
Hey, Maya, how do you know about that?
Lieutenant Ryo Kinezono. Lieutenant Maya Jingu. Glad you two could make it. The motorcycle gang incident has been reclassified as a special S-class crime. That means, from here on out, the evil frenzy case will now be handled by us warriors.
What? Does that mean we have to head out immediately? Like today?
Yes.
Actually, you see, well, I already made plans. I promised my boyfriend we'd go out. Yeah, to the new F-Bridge Center. You know, the one they featured in the magazine? You see, we have plans to ring in the new year there.
If you decide to go to the F-Bridge Center, you will be subjected to a barrage of really obnoxious couples. And you will not enjoy ringing in the new year at all. You'll see.
Are you sure? They said it was a little-known hotspot.
Well, first of all, you don't have a boyfriend.
I'm gonna get one, you'll see. That's why I've just gotta go out today. And besides that, I've planned the perfect evening for tonight. You got a problem with that? Ow, it hurts! Ouch, stop!
I didn't know that. I am so sorry. But we really need both of your help to resolve this situation. And I would greatly appreciate it if you could make this sacrifice for me.
Yes, ma'am. I understand. I just had to get that off my chest. I'm sorry.
Warriors, dispatch. Capture and apprehend the armed gang Evil Frenzy at once.
Roger!
They've broken through barricade number 6.
This New Year's Eve is gonna rock!
Over 50 vehicles presumed to belong to the Evil Frenzy are heading south towards the Bay Area and Highway 4.
They've just passed Highway 4, requesting backup.
The Kidoya building has been demolished by gang artillery. There are several casualties.
You boys ready to tear it up?
That's gonna be it for tonight.
Where's that coming from? Who is it? I don't see nothing. What? Is that you? Come on. Who's the babe? Whoa, look. She rode it to bicycle?
Hi there! This is the police! I repeat, the police!
You are on private property, which means you are prohibited to enter without permission. So I'm going to have to ask you to please break up your party and disperse.
And if you don't comply with this, I'll have no choice but to enforce the law!
Huh? It's the police?
The police have got it tough. Poor girl.
What the?
So, what's it gonna be, boys?
I won't kill you, but I won't let you live either.
Now, put your hands up and surrender peacefully, please. Because as you all can see, you're completely surrounded. What? So you boys haven't had enough? All right, then. Bang! 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 Huh?
Hello? Really? Go to the temple for New Year's? I'll be finished with work really soon. Can I call you right back then? Okay, I'll talk to you in a few. Bye. Oh, hi. Yeah, I'm doing just great. How about you?
Hey, lady, what happened to your trigger finger?
Well, now, I guess it's our turn to shoot at you.
It's useless to resist arrest. You should try to think peaceful thoughts, not violent thoughts. Hey, just what the hell is that idiot Maya doing up there? And rather than waste your time raising hell on New Year's Eve, you should go get yourselves girlfriends and take advantage of your youth. This is no way to live your life.
Yeah? Well, some lonely broad working alone on a night like this has got no place to lecture us.
What's wrong? You hate being alone that much, you old maid?
We'll be sure to provide you with plenty of entertainment.
Uh-oh. That's not good. Whatever you do, Rio, don't lunge at them. If you do, I won't be able to cover you.
Don't worry, we can entertain an old hag like you.
Great. Well, so be it.
Who are you? Answer me!
I'm with the police.
Then you can try! But how did you...
Who knows? But there was an old judo expert who once told me this. When facing a bullet, it's best to dodge a split second faster than the spark it makes. You got it?
You freak.
It's better than being a piece of trash like you. It's another bowl of noodles and another New Year's alone. Hey, Maya. If you had to, how'd you describe my life?
Well, to put it quite simply, I would say pathetic.
Hey, since you were so honest, I've got a New Year's gift for you. Here.
Ow! Ow! Ouch! That really hurts!
Please, God, may this upcoming year bring me someone wonderful and exciting.
This new year.
Huh? Hey, wait a minute. Just because I bought you used, and just because you were on sale, doesn't mean you can break on me in less than 3 months! Oh. Okay.
That sounds fun. There's a new skirt I want to buy.
Oh, man. Is all this traffic ever gonna let up? It's so bad. How could they possibly ask me to be on time? And every year there's just more and more accidents. They really should do something about that. Oh, no. How'd it get so late? Out of my way!
Huh? Oh! What are you doing?
Sorry about that.
I should go report you to the police.
Huh? What the? Take that! I won't make it. Well, seeing how I'm already late, which drink should I get?
Please remove all items from the machine.
Okay now, here goes my last 10,000 yen.
It's an itchy.
Wait! Wait!
Will you guys quit laughing already?
Sorry, Rio. But hey, it's a funny story.
She's right. And besides, didn't you just tell us that this month was going to be really lucky for you?
It is! I changed the wallpaper in my room so it would be my lucky color, blue. Then I had to buy matching seahorse stuff. And I even arranged all my furniture so I'd have better feng shui!
Wasn't last month's color white? And before that, it was all aquamarine.
Before you freak out and say we're wrong, calm down. And then take some time to think it over.
What if I actually do get lucky this next time? What did they mean by luck with money? And what was that strong and healthy stuff all about? And just where the heck is this wonderful encounter they're promising? Stupid women's magazines. And stupid Angelica Izumi with their stupid horoscope column! I want my 650 yen back! And I want my 10,000 yen back too! I want it back! Ugh, my poor money! 10,000 gone!
Now, there. There's no need to cry.
Don't worry, Rio. Lunch is my treat today.
Really?
You can pay me back next month.
That's not the definition of treating someone.
Yeah, General Crime Prevention. How can I help you?
My kitty! My kitty is stuck in a train!
Excuse me, but who you really ought to be calling is your local fire department. The police doesn't rescue cats. Goodbye now.
My cat's in a train!
Look, I told you that—
Get her out!
Oh?
No problem, ma'am. A representative will be there shortly. Yes, ma'am.
This drain looks pretty deep.
Here, kitty kitty. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Great.
Oh! Come here, kitty kitty. Oh, there. Come here.
Monaco! My sweet little kitty! Oh, thank goodness you're okay!
It's a lot, lady. What about me?
Poor thing! How's my baby? You're not hurt? Oh, I was so worried about you!
I'm relieved to see that your cat escaped unharmed. Now then, please excuse me.
Right, it's Hanako. Oh, yeah.
Why do I always get stuck with the crappy jobs? Dumb cat. That mangy little creature almost scratched both of my eyes out.
Hey, Rio. Something bothering you?
I'd tell you, but it's a long story. Huh? Oh, I see. I guess the traffic department has it rough, too.
It's part of the job.
Well, it's a hell of a lot better than what I have to put up with all day. My job totally sucks. I gotta rescue cats, not to mention that the workday's way too long. And I also lost 10,000 yen.
What can you expect, Rio? This is your job. It's part of what we have to do. Besides, don't forget the motto. General Crime Prevention responds to all requests from all citizens. You'll always have to act politely and do as they ask you to.
But still, it totally sucks, right?
Hey, Rio. Do you know what the term public servant means?
Sure I do. But public servants are only human, you know? And this one has better things to do with her time. Like go to dinner, go on a ride with a boy, then maybe go all the way.
First, you're gonna need to find a boyfriend.
You're always cutting me down like that. Why can't you just give me a break for once? I should just make you stay in this thing forever. Or better yet, I'm just gonna keep on giving you noogies all day. How do you like that, huh? Does it feel good?
Oh, wow. Look at that! Huh?
Hey, boss! They've knocked us off!
Units 4, 5, and 6. Suspect in a black pickup truck is fleeing the Tokaido area and headed toward the Hachioji region. Request backup!
We can cut him off up ahead.
Right!
Why, you? What's wrong?
The ATM robber has struck again.
Yes. Sir, so far, the culprit has been frighteningly bold and moves with alarming speed. The suspect drives an illegally modified vehicle that is highly adept at performing evasive maneuvers. Each incident was executed in a matter of seconds. It's my opinion that this is not a situation that can be handled by our regular police units.
If this continues, the damages incurred could be limitless.
Which means there's just one choice.
Yes, we will have to play our trump card again. We've no choice but to ask their help.
However, the culprits this time appear to be rather technologically advanced. Can the ladies handle it? Is this case out of their league?
I do not think it will be a problem. This will give us an opportunity to perform one last test. We can also see how it performs in battle. It should work out.
Excellent idea.
Then it's been decided. Based on the decision made by the Supreme Council, I will request a dispatch immediately.
Oh, she's dead.
Stupid kid!
Be careful. Here, remember traffic safety.
No matter how many times I check, it's always the same. My last 10,000 yen. Will you please come back to me? Please? Oh.
Please stop. Whining doesn't suit you.
Huh? Chief Naruro. So, you wanted to talk to me? Jeez, how the heck does anyone pretend to enjoy a cool breeze in this kind of weather? It's February, for God's sake.
I already know. You rescued a cat today, right?
Yeah?
Look, you don't have to hide it from me.
That's not it. I'm not trying to hide anything.
I don't show it, but I really do understand you. I've gone to great lengths to learn as much about you as I can.
Does that mean you've been snooping around and prying into my private life?
I apologize. But I did. If only I had found out sooner, you never would have had to take such a menial task.
He's trying to win me over with his charm again.
I could always transfer you to a job that's more suited to someone with your talents.
That's nice, but
How would you feel about becoming my personal assistant? It would suit you perfectly. Be by my side. Say yes. I beg you.
phone. I should...
I need to know. What is your answer?
Excuse me, sir, but I gotta go.
Whoa, she's good. Wow.
Yuji!
Oh, yeah. You belong right beside me. That's right. Here in my loving embrace.
Oh no, Yuji, please be okay. I know.
You want me.
It's her, isn't it?
I know
It's
you
her.
do.
It's that woman's fault, that bitch!
You're gonna pay!
Rio Kinezono, identification verified.
Rio Kinezono, reporting as ordered, ma'am.
Officer Kinezono, I just received news that as of today, the serial ATM robber is now an S-class crime. And that means, from here on out, all remaining incidents are to be handled by us warriors.
The ATM robber, huh?
Oh, it's that black pickup truck from this morning! That bastard!
Oh, you already knew about it?
I'm kind of like a witness, you see. Or rather more like a victim of sorts. You could say I have a beef with him, ma'am. I'll avenge my 10,000 yen. Revenge will be mine.
Great. I just love your enthusiasm.
Oh. By the way, where's Maya?
No need to worry. I have already sent Maya directly to the scene.
Oh.
At 2400 hours, head to point 96 in Mizunashi Town, West Tokyo. Once there, lie in wait for the offender.
Lie in wait, ma'am?
Don't worry. We were tipped off by a reliable source.
A reliable source?
You'll find out soon. Warriors, dispatch! Your order is to capture and apprehend the serial ATM robber at once.
Roger.
Defend the defenseless.
Rio, he's heading in your direction now. From here.
I redecorated my entire room in blue and spent all that money on seahorse crap. I don't get it. Why did I still lose that 10,000 yen? Why? I want my 10,000 yen back!
What the?
Good work, Rio. Very nice.
That's for my 10,000 yen. That's for my bike. And this is plus interest. Huh? My 10,000 yen! There's a ton of them! Say hello to Mama, my little 10,000 yen! And thanks for bringing so many of your friends with you! If you believe your horoscope, it'll come true!
What do you think you're doing, Rio?
Huh?
You can't do that.
Why not?
I'll shoot you.
It was a joke. I was just kidding. I was only kidding.
Thank you for your patronage. Please come again.
Okay! This month's last 1,000 yen!
That was a close one.
My last 1,000 yen!
Maya, what is going on with your outfit? The captain said to wear something that wouldn't stand out.
Well, look at what you're wearing.
What do we do now? I mean, look! We couldn't be a more suspicious-looking trio if we tried to be.
Think what you want, but this is the plainest dress I own. It's all black.
Well, I'm plain too, but I still have style.
Your next mission is to prevent a large-scale terrorist attack from occurring at the Bay City TXO theme park. A terrorist group that has carried out a number of covert maneuvers just sent the theme park's executive a bomb threat from the Green Knights listing other sites they've hit. Last year in May, it was Railway Bridge number 2 in Southern Grant Ravine. In October of the same year, they hit the Shanghai Daitempo building. This is just some of the sites that these terrorists have destroyed. To summarize their reasons, they claim their violent acts are in retaliation to the environmental pollution caused by global enterprise.
But why give this mission to us, ma'am? Isn't this better suited for the bomb squad?
The next bomb will detonate at noon today.
What do you mean it'll go off at noon today? That means that we have less than 2 hours!
That's correct. By this time, TXO will have already been open for several hours. We couldn't begin to get the manpower we'd need to do an evacuation. But regardless, if they realize the police are making a move, there's a strong possibility the Green Knights will undertake some sort of evasive actions. We have only one choice. We must take care of the situation quietly without any cause for alarm. This is a special S-class crime, ladies. The success of this case is entirely dependent upon us warriors.
That may very well be true, ma'am, but how do you propose that we stop them? Don't tell me it's gonna be one of these kind of scenarios. So I'll have to sacrifice my life.
Die in the line of duty?
No way! I just gotta take it to seductive Melanesia, home of the exciting Southern Cross. And I'm going with my boyfriend. You can't have my 3-star hotel or my executive suite.
Didn't you hear this morning's bombing totally trashed that hotel?
Huh?
In fact, I've heard from a source that they are expected to put a ban on all forms of travel to Melanesia for quite some time.
Huh?
But regardless, you still don't have a boyfriend.
I do so. At least I intend to have one by then.
Alright, perhaps you can take some comfort in knowing that we all die alone.
In the meantime, you'll be going to hell with me, Maya.
I can't breathe!
It's not as dire as it seems. I've managed to find someone to serve as a bomb tracker for you. Meet the third member of the Warriors, girls.
Did you say third member?
Of the Warriors?
She was once stationed in the Secret Service for a classified country. After their Secret Service was shut down, she was taken in by a member of the upper echelon who was interested in her powers.
Her powers?
Psychic powers.
You want us to work with a psyker?
That's right. Actually, you already have. We were able to use her powers in order to predict where the ATM thief was going to hit next.
She did that?
Let me introduce you. Meet the third member of the Warriors, Miss Lilica Yvette.
Ria, look. She's kinda...
Yeah. Even just standing here, you can feel some sort of charge coming from her, like there's some kind of electricity in the air. And check out those cuffs. Don't tell me she's a special S-class villain. Put all her superpowers aside and you're still not gonna find a normal girl. I'm Rio Kinezono. Pleased to meet ya. So you're the standoffish type, huh? Very interesting.
I'm sorry! I just really don't think that it would be a good idea for you to shake hands with me. I'm not totally sure what will happen, but chances are you'll hate me. So please don't.
Making friends isn't something she's very good at yet. Lilica, I'd like for you to shake hands with Rio.
But what if I...
Our time is short. Show them your power. I will be here to back you up.
Very well, if you insist. Rio Kinezono, age 23. Metropolitan Police, Branch 8, stationed in the General Crime Prevention Department. Rank held, officer. Family business, Koshiki Bujitsu Dojo, trained in Jinto Munin style. She has attained the highest level of proficiency in this art. Her official 3 sizes are 42, 28, and 33. Sizes adjusted by +2, -3, and +1. She also has a mole just below her right clavicle. Her values are to first find true love and then to be married. Her first love was a 4th grader while she was in elementary school. He was the most popular boy in the neighborhood. She immediately tried to win him over, but instead tripped and fell into a gutter, landing just a few inches from his feet. Her first kiss, by her account, took place in her middle school band room with an older boy from the volleyball team. But in reality, it was with the family dog named Nikki. She lost her virginity after graduation. She tells people that it was with a colleague from a part-time job, but in reality it was...
Oh, that really hurt. I'm sorry. You were saying such nonsense, I just couldn't help myself. It was nonsense, you got it? Nonsense!
Don't be sorry. It was all my fault. I did this. All I do is make trouble for other people. I'm sorry. I'll just leave now.
Goodbye.
You may leave only after the mission's been accomplished.
Please forgive me, ma'am.
How the heck was she able to do that, Captain?
That was just one of the many powers that she carries. She's able to read the thoughts and memories of those she comes into contact with. We call it a psychometer.
A psychometer?
The task of figuring out how to best make use of her powers will be left up to you two. Take good care of her.
Okay.
I'm very pleased to be of service to you, Senpai.
Warriors, proceed with your mission. Capture and apprehend the bomber who is responsible for this plot immediately.
Roger.
Defend the defenseless. Let me confirm the plan. Within 10 minutes of arrival, proceed to the central point of the park. Then check park areas A, B, C, and D. You must locate the bomb within 30 minutes. You will then have 15 minutes to transport the bomb 2 kilometers and then dispose of it. That is all. Commence operation.
Come on, ladies, it's gonna be fabulous!
It's so hot! What's happening here?
I think I remember hearing something about a half-price sale that's happening this weekend at all the department stores in each of their women's wear sections.
She's touching me! She stinks! Get her off! Get her off!
Come on, this way!
We now have 42 minutes and 40 seconds left. Those ladies just lost us over 2 minutes.
We're not off to a good start. Figures. Huh? What the heck are you doing?
I'm dousing the map. I've appropriated it, but it's a supersensory method that's used when searching for water and ore. I can't promise that the results will be 100% accurate, but it may be more efficient than wandering around without a clue.
She's got a point. So you're saying that the pendant is going to be able to show us where the bomb is hidden? It looks like it's zeroing in.
Out of our way!
My pendant! Where'd it go? It's gone! Why can't we find it? It should be here.
It's lost. I don't suppose that you're able to use something else for dousing.
I'm afraid not. That's the only thing I've ever practiced with. And I don't know how to use anything else. There's now 35 minutes, 5 seconds left.
Okay. Maybe we should try to come up with another plan. You're gonna find it with telepathy? Will that actually be able to work in a crowd that's as big as this one is?
Well, no, it won't work if I try to go inside every memory and emotion here. But I can make a rough pass at it and then monitor for a response. I'll use the words bomb, green nights, and high noon and see if anybody in the crowd reacts to it. We can pinpoint the bomber from there. Sounds like it's almost some kind of lie detector.
Well, it makes sense. If the guy who's responsible for the bomb is here, then we just might be able to find him.
I'll get started then. Bomb, green nights, high noon. 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 I spotted him! There was a reaction over there!
Where's the suspect?
He's over. We now have 21 minutes and 5 seconds left.
So what's it gonna be this time?
Spiritual visualization. Using the information bomb and TXO as a base, I'll draw the place where the bomb is hidden as the images come into my head. We can then use that image as a visual reference to look for the bomb.
I'm counting on you. Don't let me down.
Okay, Senpai. Time bomb. TXO. Terrorist. Time bomb.
Huh?
Okay, it's done.
Huh? What is that thing?
I'm not quite sure.
Maybe it's this thing. It does bear a subtle resemblance. No, wait, maybe it could be the Ocean Observatory sign. Well, no, maybe not.
I'm so sorry. You should know that I've never really been very good at drawing, even when I was a little girl.
Oh, this is just a waste of time!
Well, maybe I should just try again. Hopefully I'll get something new this time. Terrorist. Time bomb. Terrorist. TXO. Time bomb.
Everyone look! Over here!
Oh no! Please stop! You're engaging my powers!
Let's go to another sale!
More bargains. Half off special. My guess is she fell victim to the scary thoughts of those middle-aged housewives, and before she knew it, her powers went berserk.
I admit that I do think that the superpowers this girl has are real. But the problem with using them is that
she's not as good as we want her to be.
Try not to be so mean, Maya.
We now have 10 minutes and 47 seconds left.
This really sucks. Captain, I'm beginning to think that we will lose our lives in the line of duty.
Remember, the task of figuring out how to best make use of her powers has been left up to you two. Take good care of her.
How to best make use of her powers, huh? What's this? Huh? Wait a sec. I've got it!
What, Rio? Did you actually figure that picture out?
Yeah! I just realized what she was trying to draw. It's that ugly art piece on the next building.
But the bomb threat was for this building.
It's part of the terrorist plan. His goal was to distract us with this building while he knocked out the support leg that holds up that ugly thing on the building next to us. The ugly art piece would then head towards us and cross the water carrying the bomb that's attached to it.
So then there hasn't been a bomb in the TXO building this whole time. But even if we were to head over to that building now...
Yeah, I know. At this point, it's too late, no matter how fast we are. We would have to get there by air. That's it! I got it! We'll use that balloon on the roof!
Rio, wait! 6 minutes left.
We can just make it.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Head Chief Naruho! What are you doing here?
Well, I like to go and visit popular places like this every once in a while. More importantly, how are you doing? This is a beautiful chance encounter. I would hate to let it go to waste.
Excuse me!
She's wonderful. Just fantastic.
Yuji! Yuji! Are you alright? What happened? But who did this to you? Never mind, I already know who it was. It was that bitch, wasn't it? That no-career-having whore! I'm gonna get that slut!
The art piece has 4 support legs. The time bomb is rigged to the front strut. We've just got one shot. If we miss, the time will run out and the bomb will go off. We've got to take out the other supports and send the art piece into the ocean. That's the only way we're gonna keep the damages to a minimum. Okay, Maya, let's go!
Ready on my end.
Make sure you adjust your angle for the wind.
Wind 4 knots, west by northwest.
60 seconds left. Ready? Go!
Adjusting angle. Okay.
40 seconds left. It isn't falling. It's coming this way.
Come on! Hey, damn it! I said break!
Three, 2, 1.
Mission complete. Are you sure? What about the terrorist?
Don't worry. You've done enough for today. I'm sure that we'll figure out a way to settle it with the Green Knights. Nicely done. Good work, you three.
You know, I can't help feeling like we fought more with all those middle-aged housewives than we did with the green wusses.
I hate pushy old broads.
I'm really sorry.
She sure is a lot of trouble.
You may be right. But everything that this girl came up with ended up being totally true. She essentially gave the mission everything she had in her. It's like the captain said, it was up to us to figure out how to use her powers.
Guess you're right. Please forgive me, Senpai.
Ryo Kinezono lost her virginity after graduation. She tells people that it was with a colleague from a part-time job. But the truth is...
Shut up!
That girl's just plain scary.
Folks, the sneak thief strikes again. Here's the first story of the morning for you. A rash of sneak thief incidents occurred last night around midnight. The total damages, including cash and credit cards, are estimated to be upwards of 10 million yen.
Yellow,
Tell
huh?
me, what are the police doing to stop this thief?
Hmm?
There have been over 40 robberies in the past 24 hours, and the police have yet to present the public with some sort of an attack plan. Seem like sloppy police work to you?
Today's lucky sign is Sagittarius. That means you're the luckiest person of all today, so be active in your decision-making. And your lucky color today is yellow!
I knew it was gonna be yellow! The springy me is definitely surrounded by yellow! What a beautiful morning! Something good's gonna happen to me! It's gonna be the best day ever! Yahoo!
Hi there! I ran into a little emergency on the way to work. When it's under control, I'll be in. What? You want a written apology? What do you mean late is still late? There, little boy, don't cry. Sorry about that. Are you still there? Hello? Chief? Hello? Oh, come on. Please don't cry. I'll take you to your mommy, okay? Hey, why don't you tell me what your name is and where you live?
Help me, Mr. Policeman!
I don't get it. Today is supposed to be filled with pretty yellow things and loads of good luck.
Is that true?
Of course! The newspapers, my magazines, and the TV horoscopes all agreed that today was my lucky yellow day.
Looks like they were pretty far from being right.
Hey, the day's still young. Maybe the traffic department sending me out here is just a lucky coincidence. I'm sure it's the setup for a magical moment. And I bet it'll go like this and progress to this.
Let's get hitched.
And it'll end up at this. Today's gonna be nothing but love and marriage and dance.
You really like to live in reality, don't you?
Hi there.
Apparently it's someone else's lucky day. You've got just 12 hours, 45 minutes, and 32 seconds left.
That's right. That's all I've got to do. The problem is I still don't have enough yellow. So now I gotta get a whole lot more yellow stuff. I mean, a girl's lucky day's gotta shine.
Yeah, whatever.
So is that why you're eating an omelet?
It must be hard to keep up with this every day.
I'd like a word with you. I'd like to know just what exactly is your deal.
I don't know what it is you're talking about.
Don't play dumb with me. If you think you can pull the wool over my eyes, you're sadly mistaken.
What?
So, you're gonna try to deny everything to the end. Very well. I'll make this crystal clear.
I'd appreciate that.
You listen to me! Yuji's not the kind of guy who's gonna ruin his life with some lowly cop like you! Got it? He's not the right man for some run-of-the-mill, would-rather-not-work little dime-store hussy! You two are on entirely different levels, classes, and dimensions! Yet you still seem to think that I'll sit quietly by and let you sweep him out from under me! Make no mistake, you wretched tramp, don't let me catch you with Yuji again!
Actually, the truth of the matter is I'm the one who spends a lot of my time trying to avoid him.
Do you hear me?
Yes! Who is that? Beats me. That was one messed up chick. What gives her the right to have a bitch fest all over me and then not let me bitch back? Today turned out to be a total waste. Hold on. Don't give up. Today's not completely over yet. My lucky day has some life left in it. Yeah! I gotta remember to stick it out to the very end!
Time remaining 5 hours, 42 minutes, 39 seconds.
Hmm? Absolutely perfect! Now nothing can stop mass quantities of happiness from coming my way! And you know, so what if I had to max out all of my credit cards in order to buy all this stuff? Alright! Happiness, I wait for you with wide open arms! Perhaps I should go and freshen up. Huh?
Look how he moves. He's like an animal. We've already taken too much flack from the public over a simple sneak thief.
Then it appears we have no choice. We have just one option left.
Yes. Have the ladies intervene.
Then it's been decided. Based on the decision made by the Supreme Council, I will request a dispatch immediately.
What the hell is going on here?
Don't you know? This is a crime scene investigation from that failed sneak thief attack.
Actually, he never even got inside my apartment. And besides, what are you, of all people, doing here, Chief Naruro?
When I heard you were in trouble, I had to respond myself. It'll be all right. Don't worry about a thing. You can just leave everything to me.
I think I was better off dealing with the sneak thief.
Well, who knew that the first time I ever entered your bedroom would be under such bizarre circumstances? I'd prefer it to be different.
What did you have to do that for?
Well, it's definitely something that can be used as evidence.
It's gonna be used as evidence?
I'm sorry that I have to take such drastic measures. However, in order to maintain law and order around here, I'm afraid such harsh actions are unfortunately unavoidable.
Ah! I can't believe that you're doing this to me! You better not be making this up!
Okay. Now there's something I need to ask Officer Kinezono. I'll have to ask you all to leave us.
What?
That's an order.
Yes, understood, sir.
Now then. I need to ask you to go into detail regarding your encounter with the sneak thief.
What? You want details?
It's a must if I'm to crack the case.
When the whole thing happened, I was just about to take a shower, so I started to remove...
Remove what?
My clothes.
Please assume the position you were in at that moment. I'm sorry for the imposition. but I'm afraid that this is essential to crack the case.
Excuse me a second. My cell phone is ringing. It could be about an important job.
Solving this case must take precedence.
I understand, sir.
That's it. Continue by removing your clothes.
Oh, she's good. She's really good.
Rio Kinezono, identification verified.
Rio Kinezono, here to report for duty, ma'am.
As of today, the sneak thief case has been made a special S-crime, which means that it now falls under the jurisdiction of us warriors.
All right, we're gonna meet on my turf now.
Officer Kinezono?
Hey, what's wrong with you?
Nothing, just a personal issue, that's all.
You will be in charge of determining where the sneak thief is likely to attack next.
My elementary school?
Out in the garden behind Midori Elementary School number 6, Rio Kinezono buried a secret time capsule. The capsule contains love letters, drawings, and poetry. The pen name that she used was Benina. She also...
Don't you dare dig that up! I mean, it doesn't exist! It doesn't exist! Do you understand me? It's
Please
lies!
forgive me.
Lies!
Midori Elementary School, the back garden.
Oh! You didn't hear anything! You got that?
10 p.m. near the Tateishi area in the Edogawa district. Lilica, that's great.
Okay.
Warriors dispatch. Immediately capture and apprehend the sneak thief culprit.
Roger!
Now go and defend the defenseless.
Yoo-hoo! Over here! It's showtime! So let's go! Oh yeah! This is one.
Senpai's stamina is amazing. It doesn't look like she needs any support from us at all. That's a fact. In her current frame of mind, she'd probably hunt this guy down to the gates of hell. Wow, that sounds kind of scary.
That is so cool! Are you totally sure? He did that? That's two!
Way to go, Maya. My pleasure.
I love you. Just kidding. No, I do.
I love you. Well, maybe not. Yeah. Okay, I do.
Where's number 4?
Did you clean behind your ears? How was the actor you dated last night?
He took me out for sushi and then...
And this makes 5. You looking for me? I think that I owe you a little payback.
He's under 4 inches.
This sucks.
So it's pink today.
Today, the unluckiest person in the world is you, Virgo! You will die today. Stay home. I suggest you play with your ferret. And today, the luckiest person in the world will be you, Sagittarius! Attack the day with a you-can-do-it-if-you-try attitude for extra good luck! And your lucky color today will be pink!
I knew it would be pink! Now I'm gonna be the pinkest girl around! There's something good coming my way today, and I know it's gonna be awesome! Yahoo!
Like I was saying, I had a detour on the way in. What? You're tired of me telling you the same excuses? But it isn't an excuse, I swear. I'm telling you the truth. Hello?
Tell me, where can I find the nearest bus stop?
Like I said to you before, lady, in order to get to the nearest bus stop, you have to turn right at the next corner.
What?
Take a right.
Pardon?
I said take a right.
I think it's best if you get me a policeman.
Time remaining 16 hours, 25 minutes, 13 seconds. Perhaps it would be best if you were to give up soon.
You just shut up! I'm not finished yet!
You sure are a bad loser.
You're going!
4 minutes, 40 seconds. It looks like I win this time.
Only 20 seconds left? So now we're tied at 47 wins and 47 losses. This was my big chance to pull ahead. Oh.
The rules of the match were quite simple. Since you failed to evade me for a full 5 minutes, you are the loser. Therefore, you must get the item that you promised to find.
All right.
So how was it?
Well, I don't have any problem with its power. However, it seems to be a bit unbalanced. Perhaps it would work better if you narrow the cartridge and make it a touch smaller.
No problem, but that's gonna give it more kick.
That's fine.
As for me, I've got plenty of armor, but you need to make it a little easier for me to move around in.
You got it.
Thanks for taking the time to do this while you're off duty.
Captain?
And seeing that you are still not on the clock, I have a little favor to ask the two of you.
I'm so sorry, Senpai.
Huh? You want us to guard Lilica?
That's right. She'd like to go out in the town, so could you two show her around?
Sure. Thank you guys for doing this.
Hey, hold on, wait just a minute here. Explain to me why the police force, not to mention a special ops like us warriors, is suddenly concerned with fulfilling Lilica's personal needs.
Ever since she started cooperating with us, there's been a significant rise in Lilica's extrasensory power scores. It appears that her skill level is somehow affected by emotions like joy and excitement. Therefore, we've decided to let her fully enjoy herself and see what happens.
That's all fine, but why give it to us?
She is a high priority and top secret. Don't you think she needs to be watched by a skilled guard who can protect her?
That's a logical response. No. I'm so sorry. I don't want to be a bother. You guys probably really hate me. It's true, isn't it?
No. I don't hate you at all for this.
Really? You promise? I'm so happy!
I don't hate you for this at all. I just find you to be annoying and basically useless. In a nutshell, I think you're a pain in the ass.
I knew it! I knew it!
No, I was lying about all of that!
Words spoken from the heart are never untrue.
You should learn to keep your mouth shut!
Ew! Stop being let go of me!
Well, then it looks like it's all settled. I'm leaving her in your care for the day.
Right. Yay! I promise if you use this beauty product, your skin will improve by 20%. Wow. Ooh. Wow. Senpai, this is the best day ever.
Well, if she can stay like this, she's pretty cute.
The captain did tell us that she has been outside only a select few times since she was a little girl. By the way, please don't forget, you still have to get me the item I requested.
She hasn't forgotten yet.
Of course not. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm leaving. I can't stand this stupid mission.
Hey, you just hold on!
Lilica, she's gone now.
Huh? Lilica! Lilica! Lilica!
You don't say. So this is your first time here, huh? Wow, your hands are cold. You know, they say people with cold hands have very warm hearts.
Is that true?
If you want to, you and I could talk a little bit longer. At my restaurant, maybe?
I'm sorry, but you're imagining I have more money than I do.
Hey! What the hell are you doing? What's going on here?
And you are? Your hands are so soft. You wouldn't know by looking. And look at those eyes.
She looks like she's really poor. I'll get her drunk and make her pay by credit card.
Hold on, how did you...
You shouldn't go off with someone you don't know, Lilica. Huh? Lilica!
I just want to videotape you for a few minutes. It won't take long.
I see. Well,
I've got everything all set up in my apartment.
well, that's nice of you to ask, but I'm afraid I don't have the bus size you imagine me to have.
Huh?
Let go of her! You just can't go wandering off without permission.
Wow, you've got your fancy underwear on.
And don't go reading minds without asking either.
Sorry about that.
This sucks. It wouldn't be so bad if you'd figure out a way to try and save up your power.
You're probably right. I'm sorry. Let me think. Stay focused. Try to control it. Control it.
Huh?
What the heck is that?
What have you... But how...
I'm so sorry. I was trying so hard not to mind read that another power came
hey, look! It's that girl!
I'm so sorry, Senpai. You've gone out of your way to show me around, but I've done nothing but cause you trouble. I wish there was some way I could make it better.
Don't apologize. It's not like you do all these things on purpose.
Huh? Oh, Senpai.
Come on. This is the only day that they've given you to be free, right? Is there someplace else you want to go?
Let's see.
Didn't you want to have a day out on the town?
Well, instead of spending the day out and about, what I really wanted... Well, isn't there anything that maybe you would like to do?
Who, me? Let's see. Well, we could go and get the item that I need to get.
Item?
Is this all you got?
I'm sorry, business has been slow today.
Is that so? Well, how about you open that safe under the counter, then?
You should know we're pros at robbing convenience stores. Huh?
We'd like all of these, please.
Is this the item you had to get?
Yeah, Maya's like totally into this thing. It's called The Secret of Crystal Donko-chan, and for some reason she can't score the prize. Whenever she acts like a girl, it's always in the weirdest way.
I oughta. It's not wise to screw with her!
Hey, just who do you think you are?
You come any closer and this guy's dead meat.
Oh no, Senpai! What should we do? Those guns are fake.
Maya, what are you doing here?
This is right around the corner from where I live. By the way, did you get the item?
I'm trying to get it for you now.
It should be inside this one here.
You can tell?
Yeah, but it's just a premonition. Does that look mean she's happy?
Yeah, ecstatic.
Hey! Did you forget about us?
On the other hand, my gun's real. What's it gonna be? Well, I guess I'll be going now.
Wait right there! You know the deal. We're supposed to guard her together. Lilika, tell me where it is you want to go next. A coffee shop? A movie theater?
Actually, well, somewhere else. What I'd really love is for both of you to have dinner with me tonight.
Huh?
Wow! Is this your apartment, Maya?
What do you say we all have a beer? Beer is good when it's cold and in the fridge. Lilika, get some glasses.
Yes, ma'am. Senpai?
What's wrong? What's all this?
It feels to me like there's this cold thread of death emanating from here.
I'm sure there is.
If you keep this many guns around, don't you ever lose track of which one is which? For example, these two look exactly alike to me. Touch Hiroshi and you will die. Hiroshi?
So you've given them all names, huh? Guess you really are a girl. This one?
Rodriguez.
And this?
Takahiro.
This guy?
Sho.
How about him?
Hajime. That's amazing. Hiroshi's falling! Oh no!
Okay.
I told you not to touch him.
Quite a show. No way! You have that all wrong! The institution of marriage is the ultimate level of happiness! It's life's foundation! Sweeter than any kind of victory!
That's interesting, considering the divorce rate is over 50%.
That's just idiots who are jumping the gun, not couples who truly love one another.
And just what is this true love all about? Could you please explain it to me?
It's like... Well, how can I put it? It's like there's a charge in your heart the moment you meet. And you can feel your heart beating. And the air feels all warm and fuzzy.
You have the descriptive talent of a blind preschooler.
That's enough from you!
Marriage is nothing more than a girl's silly fantasy. Not to worry, you'll find that out for yourself soon enough. Then someday...
And then what? What'll happen someday? Now you listen to me! I've been hooking up with a whole lot of single men lately!
Hooking up. Isn't that what they say in chat rooms when you're looking for a date? Or perhaps you heard that term while using some kind of internet dating service. Well...
Beer is meant to be chugged, you got it? So start chugging it!
Hey! What are you two girls doing over here? This isn't fair! She's wasted. You two look like the closest of friends, and I'm the one who's always left out in the cold.
What would make you think we're close friends?
To make things right, you have to sleep with me now.
Sleep with you? What the? Hey, why are you getting undressed?
Come on now, you have to sleep.
Now hold on there. Get back!
I knew it! I am all alone in the world! I'm destined to die alone without ever knowing what it's like to have one single friend of my own!
Well, it's not like we hate you. What?
Yay! Caught you! You can't go anywhere!
What are you trying to do to me?
It's time for us to become the best friends ever!
Hold on! Stop it!
What's wrong? I don't get it, Senpai. What are you wearing those handcuffs for?
Huh?
Could it be that you like it that way?
No, not at all!
There's other stuff we could do too.
I told you I'm not into that kind of thing!
Huh?
Oh, I forgot. I was hungry, so I started cooking something. I'm gonna borrow your apron, okay?
Huh?
Oh, I want to add a little more punch to it. This should do the trick. The last thing I need is salt. What? We're out of salt? Oh no! If I want to be assaulted, I'm gonna have to get some salt. I'll be back.
Take these things off me first! Ah!
Those handcuffs are special S-class Spell cuffs. Taking those things off without a key will be impossible.
Who would ever have thought that a little beer would go this far? Did she really just...
Yes, she went out in nothing but an apron.
Hands in the air! Yo, open the register.
Yeah!
I'd like this, please.
Huh? Hey, don't you see what's going on here? Huh? You're that girl!
Yes?
Yes.
Hi there.
Hi.
So, what do I owe you?
That'll be 212 yen.
Oh, I forgot my purse. I'll be right back.
Thank you for shopping here.
It's you guys again?
Huh?
Now you're positive she went this way?
Yes.
Let's go!
It's such a pretty moon.
Yeah.
Look, a shooting star! You know my wish. I wish to marry Yuji. I wish to marry... Oh, did you hear my wish?
For some reason, whenever Rio's off duty, I just have no energy.
Look! Another shooting star! I'll wish it again. I wish to marry Yuji.
Huh? Now what?
Huh?
Out of my way!
Oh, that's great! I needed that.
That no career having slut! I'm not gonna let her get away with it this time!
Rio-senpai? Answer me, senpai! Where have you gone to? I knew it, it's true, I really am all alone in the world.
she be a bigger idiot?
Rio, your hands!
Ah! Now I'm the idiot!
Senpai! Rio, Lilica. Thank goodness.
What do we do now, boss? We're quitting convenience stores. I say that we move on to homes, starting with this area here. And that's gonna be our first victim. Right.
I hate having to admit this, but the fact that she got those cuffs off is quite impressive.
It shows she really was enjoying herself.
Huh?
Remember what the captain told us. Her skills seem to improve when she experiences emotions like joy and excitement. She must have had so much fun today that it gave her the power to remove S-Class felon cuffs. That's what I think.
She had fun today? We didn't do much.
Well, then I guess just being able to hang out with some friends is what she wanted. Ryo-senpai, Maya-senpai, please play with me again soon. Something is burning.
Did she forget?
What the hell is she cooking?
Hey, it's you punks again! What are you doing in Maya's apartment?
We were totally set up.
I knew I should have stayed in school.
What a horrible night.
We just barely survived.
Don't run away without me again. What is that all about?
It's a bill for all the repairs made to my apartment.
Well, don't give that thing to me!
You see, the person they've chosen to blame for this entire affair happens to be you. That includes the explosion, the fighting, and the public indecency. I guess you could call it a sort of political decision.
Does that mean... No.
That's right. A mountain of damage reports awaits you.
That isn't fair! Tell me why.
Tell me why! Just tell me why! Why is it over already? Party after party after party! Singles bar after singles bar! Where the heck did my long vacation go? I checked everything, my tarot, the astrologist, and my blood type. They all said love was coming! So then tell me, what happened? What happened, huh? Tell me what happened!
Senpai, will you please calm down?
You want me to calm down? Tell me this, little one, how can you just sit there and be so cruel to me, huh? Listen here, sober girl. Just because you're not drunk doesn't mean you're special.
But I'm not drinking only because she said it was dangerous.
Don't make excuses!
Oh, what a waste of time.
Huh?
After all, the idea that all of mankind could be sorted into patterns 4, 12, and 22 is just ridiculous. But I guess everyone needs to have something they can dream about, right? After all, there's just so many hours in a day.
I don't want your advice!
Senpai, please calm down!
What? You're ganging up on me now, too?
Okay, Maya. Why don't you tell us what you did on your vacation? If you feel like you can sit there and judge everyone, you must have had one heck of a wonderful trip.
I went to my hometown.
Your hometown? I forget. Just where exactly are you from again?
Hokkaido. Hokkaido! It was like this, wasn't it?
Huh? What's she talking about?
What? So it wasn't like that? But that's what these books and videos say it's like. Look!
Huh? So, tell me about your trip.
Well, I'm afraid it's a rather long story.
I got nothing but time.
Was it something like this?
Not at all.
Oh, then how about this?
How many times I gotta say you're wrong?
I'm sorry, but I was just... Oh.
What did I say?
But...
Forget it. You can have your stupid fantasies.
So, should I continue?
Sure, why not? Keep going.
Well then.
Is that you?
It's been quite a long time, right, Master?
You've grown quite a bit, Maya. I'm just amazed you found me.
I never once gave up. For 4 years, I searched.
I see. Has it really been that long?
Here you are.
Thanks. I see that guns are still the only thing you're good at.
No, it's usually pretty good.
If this girl hadn't have come into my life that day, the only thing I craved back then was a fight. As a bounty hunter and a mercenary, I lived every day with a bad taste lingering in my mouth. And it was in the midst of that world that I found Maya Jingu. What I saw when I looked in her eyes was a little girl who was about to have her future stripped from her. It paralyzed me. In the midst of a battlefield where a second of hesitation is an invitation to die, I was frozen, captivated by her stare. I left the battlefield and took Maya with me.
Here you are.
I'm sure some guy'll find this to his liking. It's a big world out there. Hard-headed brat. She hasn't changed a bit. I started out just teaching you some self-defense. My thought was, if I had to leave you someday, you'd be able to get by without me. But you far surpassed my expectations. You absorbed everything I taught you like a parched flower yearning to blossom. And you did. You had it in you. You had a natural ability that was far better than my own. So, you're a police officer now.
Yes, I was working as a bounty hunter when the police force asked me to join. Then after that...
Do you like the work that you do?
Yes, I finally found people that I feel I can trust.
You've changed, Maya. You've grown into a real beauty.
Tell me, Master.
What?
I need to know. I need to know why you decided to go and leave without me that day. But why? I have been searching for you ever since. Just so I can know why.
Why don't we talk about this tomorrow? Okay?
It's so romantic. I didn't know there was someone like this in your life!
A mercenary as well as a gun expert? And he raised you too? I don't know what anybody else thinks, but sounds too good to be true to me. Are you telling us the truth?
That's for me to know and you to wonder about.
Huh? What's that mean? Why don't you just tell us the truth?
If you don't like my story, I don't have to continue with it. Don't stop! I want to know how the story ends! Here you go.
Whoa! What did you order?
Never mind that. Go back to the story. What happened next? Well, the next day...
Hey. Let's go get some breakfast.
Sure, Master.
Well, hello there.
Dill.
I didn't get a chance to thank you the last time we met. So I wanted to stop by and say thank you to the man who gave me 25 years of vacation time. Rest assured I intend to stop by a little later and thank you properly, so be around when I do. Oh, is this your daughter? Or could she be your new wife? Well then, it looks like you must have a way with the ladies.
Scar-faced pig.
Listen! You'll pay for what you did!
I sent that guy to jail back when I was doing work as a bounty hunter. I thought for sure he'd have bit the dust a long time ago.
What are you gonna do?
Even if I choose to run from this guy, I need to at least put a dent in him first. This guy is nothing if not persistent.
Master, believe me when I tell you I can handle this guy on my own.
Don't be a fool.
But...
Worrying about me is only gonna get you killed. I don't want you thinking about anything but the fight that's in front of us. Got it? All right.
What a waste of time. Why can't we just blow this guy away and be done with it?
Shut your mouth and stop your whining. It's the boss's orders. He wants this guy brought into him just barely alive. All right, you guys ready?
We're ready over here. Just give us the signal.
Good. Team Alpha, circle around downwind. Team Bravo, act as backup. The rest of you, stand by.
Copy.
Charge!
What just happened? Where the hell did that come from?
All teams, report your locations!
I can't believe he got us. Where the hell was he shooting from?
Report your locations, damn it! Come in! Respond!
It can't be. But how could he do it?
Don't move! Hey!
So, you gonna give up?
You wanna fight me, you worthless piece of crap? Huh? Come on out, I'll slaughter you!
Commander, calm down!
What? You think you can give me an order? Please don't! I'm just a gun for hire here! I don't have anything against you! Please, let me go! Don't kill me! You're dead!
I'm glad you were finally able to find me, Maya.
Master, don't talk!
Thank you, Maya, for everything. Maya, please finish me off. He got me pretty good. I'm not gonna make it. If I gotta die, I don't want it to be from that bastard's bullet. At least let it come from you.
Master!
Here's the truth. The reason I left you was because you were too bright a star for me.
They're late. Why the hell is it taking them so long to bag that old geezer? They're starting to get sloppy. Those guys had better be able to capture that little chickie he had with him, too. I intend to make him watch while I punish her.
Yo, where do you think you're going there, Angel?
How about having a drink with us?
Hey, what's your deal?
Hello there, little lady. What can we do for you?
I'll be glad to walk you home if you're lost.
What the hell just happened?
Huh?
I'm coming for you next, so don't run.
Boss, there's a problem.
What is it?
A girl's in the building on a shooting spree and she's headed this way.
She's what? What happened to the guys we hired to capture them?
I don't know. We can't seem to reach them.
Don't tell me they failed.
Get everyone together right now. Kill all the power to the elevator. Whatever you do, don't let her get in here.
Yes, sir.
Boss, you need to stay inside.
Fine. Just take care of it.
She's coming this way! Forget this! Get the bazooka!
We don't have a bazooka!
Hi there.
What have you done, you stupid girl? Don't kill me! Here! I'll even give you this money! There's over 1,000,000 yen! I'll turn myself in. I'll go back to prison and never leave there again. Just please don't kill me. I'm begging you, please don't do this. Please let me go.
Mincemeat.
And now for the day's news. According to a statement released today by the police department, yesterday's attack on Dill Bill is now believed to be the work of a rival organization. However, the exact motive for the crime
That's
is...
kinda how it went. Any questions?
Maya, I'm so...
It's all just way too sad! Don't tell me you actually believed all of that. Huh? You mean it wasn't true? Did I ever once say that it was true?
Now look here! You're still just Maya, you got it?
Please calm down, Senpai!
Calm down? Hey, you're still just Lilika! Was it you who said this is my bed, never come near me? Huh? What? You think no
Bartender,
one would want me for
may I have
a
another
ride?
one of these, please?
Coming right up.
Huh? Well, that sure is how it sounded to me.
Come on, pull yourself together. This isn't like you. You never get drunk. Could you please explain to me why I gotta be the one who has to look after you anyway?
Next bar.
Huh? What, are you kidding me? We have to go to work tomorrow.
You little... This chick's completely smashed!
I'm kind of relieved, though.
About what?
That the story was all made up. If it was true, it would be just unbearable.
Yeah, if it was true.
Please, Rio.
It's too late to be nice to me now.
But Rio, please. Don't leave me alone tonight, okay?
Well, all right, you got it. One more bar it is.
Yay, more bars! Here we go! I'm trying to remember what that bar was called that we went to last time. Hey, come on, guys, wait for me!
I have no idea what you're babbling about.
You know, the something or other bar right off that one street.
Where is it, and what is it called?
A shooting star.
Huh? A happy wedding day! A happy wedding day! A happy wedding day!
Sorry for the wait. It's Maya here. There's nothing new to report. Roger that. How's Princess Harness? There's no problems yet, except Rio seems to be having a few issues of her own.
I told you I want Japanese wine.
And I said we don't have any.
Huh? Hey, tell me, lady, what the heck is this kid's problem?
Well, you see, Harness, dear, it'd be really great if you'd go below for just a few minutes.
Oh, Rio, there's no need to be polite. I permit you to go ahead of me.
I'm sorry, but I couldn't possibly do that.
I bet you think that I can't do anything on my own, isn't that right? Just because I'm the princess of the Amon Kingdom doesn't mean that
Now, Your Majesty, it's for your own safety that we must keep your identity secret.
Let go of me! I'm well aware that I'm not supposed to do anything that might draw even the least bit of attention to myself!
the hell are you blabbing about?
Enough of you! Just shut up!
Oh no! I'm so sorry! Again, sir, I'm so sorry. Excuse her, she's just a child. Please.
Huh?
Please kill me.
Please keep your distance from me for a while.
Huh?
Your smell is rather gross right now.
Don't treat me like I'm some piece of garbage.
We're still on duty.
You can't expect me to finish this mission without a drink. She isn't at all what I expected. When they said she was the princess of a large country, I thought she'd be more proper.
She does come across as being quite the tomboy.
First of all, what the heck are they doing transporting her on a commercial flight? I mean, this girl's a princess.
The Amon Kingdom is in a civil war and their current political situation is still unstable. She's right, Ryo-senpai. Her visit to Japan is completely top secret. Officially, she's still in her own country. That's why it's so important that you two make every attempt not to draw attention to her.
Yeah? Well, you tell her that. So, how long till we land?
Let's see. In about 1 hour.
How's the princess doing?
Good. In fact, she's too good. She's doing so well that I want to puke.
Rio! Cute underwear.
We're going to be landing soon, so perhaps it would be best if you return to your seat now.
Aw, but that's so boring.
Well, I'm afraid it needs to be done for your own safety.
I'm sick and tired of being hidden away with absolutely nothing to do. What do you want to bet it's that drunk guy trying to make another complaint? I'll deal with him.
Hey, wait! Jeez.
You're wearing panties with a bear on them.
Well, I'm wearing these because today's Lucky Charm is supposed to be underwear with some kind of patch on it.
That excuse is completely lame.
It is not a lame excuse.
It's okay, you don't have to explain yourself to me. I don't intend to tell anybody. Unless...
Don't you dare tell anyone!
Pardon me. Please be a dear and share this with the other flight attendants.
What's this?
We wanted to thank you girls for dealing with that boisterous passenger earlier.
That's so nice. Thanks a lot. The flight's going smoothly. They're offshore of Hokkaido now.
Is there something wrong?
Ryo-senpai!
What is it?
Has anything out of the ordinary happened? I'm getting a strong foreboding feeling coming over this receiver.
You'll have to be a little more specific.
Okay, let me try. I sense that something dangerous is approaching you. I'm gonna try to send you an image. It kinda looks like this. And with something like this. And then with that.
What is this thing?
An octopus. Hey, Rio! Maya! Take a look! It's a thank you gift from one of the passengers. I knew that putting my foot down with that guy was the right thing to do. What are you doing? Maya! What is that? I believe that it's sleeping gas.
Which passenger gave that gift to you?
Well, I think it might have been... Let's go, Rio.
Stay right here, Princess. Where'd everybody go?
I've no idea.
Pardon me.
Could you please explain to us what's going on?
It seems...
There's nothing to worry about. Please return to your seats.
What are you doing here?
Those are the passengers!
It's these two guys?
This is Maya. We're taking fire from 2 passengers we think are the culprits. Roger that. Captain, look! An aircraft in the same area as the passenger jet was just hijacked!
How could this happen?
It's dropping in altitude and changing its course. It appears to be headed towards Rio and Maya.
They're gonna try to have their own men board the plane. Do you think that you two can make it to the cockpit before them?
There's no way. We've got our hands full now trying to protect the princess.
Leave that to me.
Huh?
Small-time criminals like these guys are nothing I can't handle. I had a sneaky suspicion something could happen, so I came prepared.
Hey, aren't you holding a...
It's a sleeping gas bomb. Take that!
What the?
Look what you just did. Well, that's interesting. I must have made a mistake. That wasn't the right one. The sleeping gas is this one.
Super sleeping gas bomb. Extra strong variety? This sucks!
Well then, I guess you aren't just a cute little girl after all.
We know who the hijackers are. They're Rosanne Greff and Monica Green, the leaders of Amon's rogue underground rebellion.
So their goal is to take Princess Harness hostage so they can use her for negotiations.
It appears the other passengers are now sealed inside the rear cargo hold. They've also taken control of the cockpit. The only ones who haven't been captured are Rio and Maya. Rio-senpai! Communication has been terminated! We've lost all contact!
Lilica! Lilica! Damn it! They picked up our signal and they've jammed it! Princess, come back!
I won't let them get away with this!
Princess!
Oh, is that you, Rio? Check this out! I'm about to put these losers out of their misery!
Hold on! Don't you have that thing? Backwards!
Rio?
Stop screwing around!
Oh, Rio, you didn't get hurt! But where'd you go? You okay, Rio?
I need help!
Huh? What'd you say? I can't understand you! Jeez, you really should learn to speak more articulately.
You idiot! I'm trying to get you to help me!
Rio, no!
The last thing I want to do is die with this stupid bear underwear on!
Rio!
Okay, let's cut out the crap! Are you trying to get me killed? What the hell kind of country do you run? What do you mean speak clearly!
Now I've got you. Do you think you can be a good girl? I want you to accompany us with a princess.
bright blue skies, brilliant white clouds, beautiful seascape. But something is still missing. That's right. What's missing is Rio. Without you here to give my heart some kind of purpose, even the most beautiful scenery is just meaningless.
Yuji! Here's your juice. Could we have asked for a more beautiful day for us to spend together? Oh, look over there at Airplane Trail.
It's a rendezvous flight.
Yuji, are you all right?
It's a skirt. No mistaking it. This belongs to... Thank you, God.
I'm sorry if we've caused any discomfort to you.
What are you gonna do with us?
No, there's no need to worry. We won't do anything that would harm our most valuable passenger.
Just because you captured me doesn't mean the king will do what you want him to.
Don't be ridiculous. Perhaps you've forgotten how much the king was willing to sacrifice to get you back the last time you were taken hostage. You men keep an eye on them. Everyone else take your posts. Yes, sir.
I'm sorry. He was talking about an incident that happened 3 years ago when I was at a friend's house and they broke in and kidnapped me. Harness, get in here, quickly! What about you? Do not leave this room no matter what happens! Several people sacrificed themselves in order to protect me. And I swore that I would never let something like that happen again.
So, that's why you act so impulsive. This isn't the time to get sad on me. Take a look at what's under that chair over there.
Hey, that's one of my...
I may not look it, but when I was young, I was much prettier than you. But the more people you kill, the uglier you get. If you want to stay beautiful, do yourself a favor and die young.
Thanks so much for those pearls of wisdom.
So what's it going to be, dear?
Well, I don't want to get as ugly as you. However, my time isn't up yet!
What's going on? Huh?
Chief, the enemy has taken over control of the cockpit!
They've done what?
Change course to Narita Airport.
Yes, ma'am.
Hurry!
Right! Huh?
Come on, what are you waiting for?
Whatever you do, Rio, don't move!
Ow, that hurt! Why'd you do that?
Well, I had to. There was a mosquito there.
Who the hell cares about mosquitoes?
Don't underestimate a mosquito. Mosquitoes are the main carriers of some of the worst fevers.
I hate you now.
It appears I made a mistake by keeping this friend of yours alive. Your time is up now.
No! I will
You little brat!
Harness, stop! If you're gonna shoot, then shoot me! Enough people have died already trying to save me!
Harness.
That's fine with me. As you wish.
Come here! Now let me through that door. I swear I'll snap her neck if you don't.
Let go of me!
Wait, Maya, come back here! You're not getting away!
Wait, Rio! Now all of them are gone.
Let go of me, you idiot!
I can't let go of you!
You're gonna cause both of us to die!
Please be careful,
Get your stinking hands off me!
I don't think so!
So that's why they were supposed to be lucky. But still, they did do the trick. What a beautiful sunset this has become.
Look, it's Mr. Bear!
I'm doubly blessed. Thank you, God, for just being there.
How much longer before someone comes to help us?
Just leave everything to me. I've got a pretty good stockpile of provisions now. See?
That isn't the problem here!
Oh! Look, I've hooked another big one! Keep it steady for me, Rio.
Got it!
Huh?
Is that...
I guess I still had one left. Wow, it's a major haul!
Enough with the fish!
Be happy, Rio! Look how big this fish is!
That's not the point! You're not seeing the big picture here!
I don't get it, Rio. How can you not like fish? You're Japanese.
That's not the point! Somebody help us! And please, make it
I'm sure the suspense is killing you. Here it is, the cat of total defense. With one of these around, all kinds of bad luck gets shut out. It's the ultimate good luck charm. It usually goes for 750,000 yen, but I'm gonna let you have it for just 500,000. There's no need to thank me. I just gotta pull some strings. I'm only doing this for your own benefit.
Not you too! You said you had something important you wanted to discuss with me! You said you had a special kind of love just for me! When I look at myself and see it took 3 hours to do my hair, and that I went out and bought every bridal magazine I could find, I feel so stupid and pathetic and
Just look forward.
What are you looking at? If you don't get to your feet, I swear I'm gonna...
Told you.
Stupid tempura horoscope! My romance forecast said by tonight I'd be surrounded by kisses. Tequila! Nothing but a bunch of liars! 500,000 yen my ass! Tequila! Huh?
It's from that customer right over there.
How are you? Are you free after this?
Yes.
All right. Now you two can become one with the cosmos. You just need 500,000 yen.
Stop messing with me!
Ryo-senpai did it again!
Stop spying on me! Just what is spaceship fortune telling anyway? And what the hell is V2 supposed... Watch where you're...
I'm so sorry. You're not hurt, are you?
I'm fine.
Oh, Ryo-senpai!
What'd I say?
Isn't it amazing? Isn't it impressive? It's all because of the Love H dumbbell.
What was all that about
if you buy
love?
right now, you
And what
too
was
can
all that
have a
about
nice
being
buy.
one with
So
the
come on,
cosmos?
what do you say?
And can someone really buy that kind of stuff for 500,000 yen?
no time.
Oh, this sucks! Everyone's out to get me. And I mean everyone! Everyone sucks, sucks, sucks! I give up! What's the point of even trying anymore, huh? The world could go to hell in a handbag for all I care!
Love H. With the strength you'll get from the Love H dumbbell, you can grab your man and never let go. Buy Love H now.
Attention all citizens. I repeat, do not go outside. Please wait for further instructions from the government. I repeat, do not go outside. Please wait for further instructions from the government.
In your opinion, why do you think these UFOs are here, and what are they targeting?
Well, I believe this is...
Back to sleep.
So what do we do, Captain? Try to shoot it down!
Keep it down.
Wow, can you believe it? This is so much fun! It's totally cool! Do you think this thing is dangerous?
Out of my way!
I know I said the whole world could go to hell, but come on! That doesn't mean I thought you'd actually take me seriously. There isn't anybody here.
You're late, Rio.
Sorry. Head Chief Naruto. Why are you wearing that getup?
What are you talking about? What's wrong with it? This is the official uniform of Cosmos Police Division 8. We protect order in space and keep peace on Earth. Don't tell me you've forgotten that.
Huh? The Cosmos?
But that's not what I want to talk to you about.
Okay.
That dress is very, and I mean very, sexy. Not that you don't look amazing regardless of what you're wearing, but that dress is...
Well, I'm afraid that I was in a bit of a hurry. But what about the saucers? They're right outside!
I know. Not to worry. My future is far too bright for that to affect me.
Huh?
If the Prime Minister is assassinated or UFOs attack our entire city, it doesn't need to be a concern of mine.
Oh, really?
But let's put that aside. On to more important things. So, why don't you and I begin by discussing our future together? Oh, Rio.
I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Not this time. If you think I'll let you get away without answering me again, you're...
I'm very sorry. Please excuse me. Isn't that what the UFOs have?
Beau.
Does that mark mean that they're controlling him?
You no career having whore!
Enter Space Girl!
Oh, Maya.
Space ray gun!
Oh, boy.
Don't worry, they're all okay. I just simply stunned them. Let's get going. The captain is waiting for us.
Hey, don't you find wearing that outfit a little embarrassing?
Why would I?
Rio Kinezono, reporting for duty.
Excellent work.
Oh, no. Not you too, Captain.
Is something wrong?
No. It's nothing.
Beginning today, the flying saucer case has been classified a special S-class felony. In other words, this case has officially been handed over to the Warriors.
What? You gotta be kidding me!
Whether they are terrorists or aliens, or even invaders that have come here from another dimension, it is our objective as Warriors to capture anything that threatens the safety of our citizens.
Well, that's true. But you see, there's a few things I need to ask you about them still. Like, do we even know who they are? And like, what the hell is Maya doing wearing this freaky-looking body armor?
I don't know what you're talking about.
We're investigating their origins as we speak. That armor is the latest from our development staff, created for high-security situations such as these.
What?
Okay, girls, we need to move forward on this situation immediately. Lilica has already begun to work on it. Officer Kinezono, I want you out in front on this mission so that you can intercept them.
What? I gotta intercept them?
Do you have any objections?
No, ma'am. I'll be happy to intercept them. But do I gotta wear that outfit too?
What's wrong with it?
Don't worry, Rio. We've made a special suit just for you.
Hold on! Now wait just a minute, you guys! What are you, deaf? I said hold on! Let's go of me, damn it!
Now go out and defend the defenseless.
Pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. They're still coming.
Let me out of here, damn it! I said let me out!
Did we finish them off? What should we do? Okay, Rio, it's up to you now. Rio-senpai! It's pink today.
I don't believe it. It's a lady cop with pink underwear on. It's fantastic. And I'm not just talking about her panties.
I agree with him.
Mama! Look, is that Ultraman? Is that Ultraman? Look away! Look away! Can only engage in combat on the Earth for a maximum of 3 minutes. Oh no, is that true? What do we do? Just kidding. I'm exhausted. That's all I've got.
Hold your positions! Open fire!
It was a dream?
Hey, what are you doing, Rio?
What's it look like? Leave me alone. I've become utterly and thoroughly confused as to why I even exist. Why'd I even bother to get out of bed today? Come on, isn't there even the tiniest shred of a good thing coming my way? Oh. Huh?
My treat.
Thank you.
Come on, take a look at this.
Okay. Maya-senpai, what are you and Rio-senpai doing? We didn't come here just to hang around the pool and play all day. That's what you say, and yet you're standing in front of me in a bathing suit. Yeah, but if I didn't wear one, I'd totally stick out. Maya-senpai, come on!
Oh, yeah, this is the life.
Oh, Rio-senpai, please! don't forget that you're still on duty.
Aw, come on, loosen up.
Hey, beer me, please.
So the target hasn't even boarded the ship yet, huh?
I've had no confirmation that he's on board. I suspect he'll likely board the ship later via helicopter.
So there you go. If there's no one here to catch, why shouldn't we have some fun?
But that's not true. The only reason our target is boarding the ship is so we can complete a drug deal with some Japanese guy. In the meantime, there are plenty of things we can do besides just waste time. For example, we could start by making a list of suspects and then we could monitor them. But all you want to do is drink a beer. Is that any way to act while you're on duty? Where'd they go? Ryu-senpai? Maya-senpai?
I'm just a humble little vessel caught in a storm, swallowed up by the high seas and lost forever. Dazed and disoriented. Rio, without you as my guiding North Star, I am hopeless.
Yuji! Yuji, I've been looking all over this ship for you.
That's our target. They call him 19.
Gimme! I guess one could describe him as rather handsome and intriguing.
You do know you're drooling. Just kidding.
Look here, Maya!
He's called 19 because that's how old he was when he created a highly skilled organization that even the Chinese mafia recognize, aka Dragon Tail. Although he seems to have no intention of staying in the rear.
And just who might you all be, waving your guns around at me and my men?
Just stay put!
We're a couple of guys who had our life savings stolen by your casino.
We caught a lucky break and found out where you'd be today.
Sorry to hear about your money problems, but what can I do for you?
Shut up! You know damn well what we want! We want 10 million! That'll be chump change for a guy like you!
On the contrary, 10 million is quite a fortune. In fact, I consider 10 million to be worth more than life itself.
What the hell is she gonna do?
Oh, which to choose, red, blue, or green? Yummy!
Call her off right now, or I'm gonna blow everyone to bits!
You little freak!
Capture those two all by ourselves?
Unless we catch them mid-crime, we'll have a hard time making a charge stick to such brazen criminals.
Tell me about it. This is ridiculous.
In the meantime, I'll check in with home base. You keep an eye on them, Rio.
You're leaving me here all alone?
Hey, wait a second!
Still no luck. I've been mentally projecting 19's image over and over again since yesterday, but nobody on the ship has reacted to it.
I see. So you still have no idea who he intends to make the deal with?
That's right. I'm so sorry.
His bodyguard is very good as well. I believe catching them in the act under these circumstances is going to be difficult.
All right, very well then. I'll try to arrange some backup. Officer Kinezono is monitoring the target, correct?
Yes, ma'am. If I'm not mistaken, she should be in the middle of locating the target's cabin as we speak.
You have the wrong person!
Rio, it's you!
I think that you...
You don't have to say a word. I understand everything. I understand why it is that you had to secretly follow me here. And I understand why you feel insecure around me with my good looks and career.
No. I mean, you see, I'm actually French, and my name is Catherine. My English is quite terrible.
Rio. Oh, that hit the spot.
Big loser. I'm so sorry.
Are you sure you're all right? I heard a sound and wanted to make sure everything was okay.
Hold on a sec. This isn't at all what it looks like.
You must be a very brave woman.
You see... Eugene!
It seems that you've gotten yourself into a little bit of trouble. Come with me.
Hey, hold on! Wait a minute!
Yuji, would you go to the nurse and get me some... Oh! Yuji! I know this footprint, and I recognize that god-awful cheap-smelling perfume as well! This is none other than that no-career-having whore!
Sounds like you were just trying to get away from that delusional man.
That's right. I just met the guy today, but he seems to think that he and I have some kind of history or something. That we go way back.
That's quite unfortunate. You're going to catch a chill dressed like that.
Thank you.
Let me get you a drink.
Why am I so nervous? What am I doing getting all flustered? This guy's probably a huge womanizer.
Here you are.
What? So fast? I mean, thank you.
I propose a small toast to your beauty.
I think now I'm supposed to say, my, you're a smooth talker.
Look at that sunset. Isn't it just magnificent?
Yes, it's lovely.
You wouldn't happen to be free tonight, would you?
Well, you see,
He's a major criminal, you know? He's Dragon Tail, you know? He's totally scary, you know?
I don't really have a choice, do I? I mean, if I had refused, it might have seemed kind of suspicious to him.
But...
I'll be fine. This guy has absolutely no clue that I'm a police officer. And besides, if all goes well, I might be able to find out who he's going to be doing the deal with later. What the?
This is a corset. You kind of let yourself go a bit. I think it's in your best interest to wear this.
You're killing me!
That should help make you look a little bit slimmer. However, be very careful when you go to remove it.
Remove it?
Once you have finished with your romantic dinner, there will only be one thing left for you two to do. A little FYI.
Wow, this book's amazing! Ryu-senpai, I know he's handsome and all, but wouldn't that...
Let me guess. You were snooping inside my head again, weren't you?
But it was just a little snoop.
Keep out of my head!
The future begins to look bleak.
Would you like some champagne?
Sure. That's acceptable. Acceptable? That sounds really stupid.
Do you like the taste of alcohol?
No, normally I don't drink at all. I'm the type of girl whose face turns bright red after having one little sip of wine.
I should have guessed that. But still, I must admit, I'd like to see you tipsy.
Oh my, listen to you. Please don't be such a rogue. What do I do? This is all wrong. What would a real woman say?
Here you are, miss.
Huh? Isn't that
That no-career-having bimbo. I can't believe she kicked him. I'll find her and...
I think that's...
Behind the mouth-watering aromas and the carefully selected seasonings, I smell a faint trace of... that no-career-having whore!
This is bad. If I'm spotted here, my cover will be totally blown.
These are quite close quarters.
Huh?
it's all over now.
Huh?
I'm afraid Rio will no longer be of use to us. It looks like it's gonna be your turn.
Are you all right?
Huh? Yeah. Why am I acting like this? This guy is nothing but a well-oiled womanizing criminal. Just 'cause he kissed you. But still, that was some kiss.
Kiss. She's turning into an idiot.
It's been said that if one can deliver a finely honed kiss, it can impair a woman's thought process. Okay, do it.
I'll try.
All right, tell me. Did you see something?
I did, but I'm having trouble believing it. I know it sounds odd, but the only image 19 has in his head is Rio-senpai.
You're kidding.
You don't suppose 19 isn't just fooling around with Rio and that he might actually be in love with her? So what should we do? Will Rio-senpai really be doing this and that and all those other things that the book said for her to do?
19 is actually in love with her? There's no way.
This is amazing! Is this what a suite looks like? Oh no! What should I do? I've got to make up some kind of excuse. What do I do?
Why would some guy who goes by the name Dragontail behave this way? He had that look in his eyes every time.
Maya-senpai?
Lilika, call HQ immediately and get some backup.
Huh?
I think 19 is going to try to kill Rio.
Oh no!
So I guess that you found out, huh?
Yes, but please don't get the wrong impression. I only asked you to come back here tonight because I think that you are truly attractive.
So Dragontail really is a smooth talker.
I will choose to take that as a compliment. All right, Miss Rio Kinezono of the Warriors. Does that startle you? Are you thinking, how does he know about the Warriors? No one in the internal police system even knows the Warriors exist. You are quite the top secret team.
Put your hands in the air right now.
It would appear you've come a little bit too late.
No, I'm afraid it's more like you came a little bit too early. You should have undressed your victim before you tried to shoot her. 'Cause then you would have seen the bulletproof corset she was wearing for this little encounter.
Man, that shot really hurt. There's a whole lot of questions I want to ask you, but I'll save it for when we haul you in.
And do you really think that you can do that alone? You won't be receiving any backup.
HQ, please respond! Captain! Anyone! I don't understand.
So, you've thought of everything, I see.
So I'm starting to realize that maybe this whole drug deal was just a bit of bait to lure us into your trap.
You guessed it.
Maya! Bring it on!
Ooh, yummy red. Red, green, purple, nothing is better together.
Perhaps you should lay off the pills. I told you so. Body temperature is beginning to increase due to drug overdose. You shouldn't expect your body to work properly with that many pills in you.
And now it's goodbye, Miss Ryokine Zono.
Rio! Hey, is everything all right?
I'm good. Are you finished on your end?
Yeah.
Aw, a perfectly handsome man gone to waste.
Now that we have your undivided attention, would you care to explain to Rio and me why you tried to kill us? I don't recall having a history with you to warrant a grudge.
Someone hired me. I received a request from a certain party who wanted me to kill the warriors.
And who was this party?
I asked for names, but they refused to tell me who they were, and that really bothered me, so I checked it out on my own. Guess what? You're never gonna believe who it was.
Stop dragging it out and tell us their names already!
Rio!
Where in the heck did that thing come from?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Oh, Rio. I know how you feel about me, so now there's nothing to be ashamed of. Come, Rio. Dive into my open arms.
He has a good career, and I bet he'd be a good companion.
He might even be a good kisser.
Kiss? You're drooling, Rio-senpai.
I'm afraid this time it's true.
Just shut up! By the way, Lilika, you were no help at all on that ship!
I'm sorry, but I couldn't help it. Our communication systems were completely cut.
Yeah, well, it's your job to do something about stuff like that, so now you're gonna have to buy me dinner tonight!
Hey, wait a minute!
So someone out there hired a hitman to kill us. Huh.
We're leaving without you, Maya!
Oh, coming!
All right. Fine then. I understand completely. We will go ahead and proceed as planned.
Why, Captain? Why do
chance to charge in there. Our positions, the wind direction, everything. The conditions are all stacked against us. We're in no position to free those hostages safely. Not to mention, we'd be totally exposing ourselves to the public no matter what happens.
I agree with Rio.
We need to wait until dark. It makes more sense to wait for the culprit to let his guard down a little bit and then go after him.
There is no time for debate. This is an order, Officer Kinezono.
Oh, what do we do?
Can't do it.
Okay, understood.
We will take care of this incident without you.
Senpai! Something really horrible is coming this way!
What the hell is...
Maya! Roger.
No way!
You bastard!
Senpai! Maya Senpai!
That's enough. Finish up.
Roger.
It looks like it went well.
But why was it necessary to dispose of him now?
It was unavoidable. It was a direct request from the men to whom we are in debt. They claimed letting him live would just create trouble.
Unfortunately, you're in no position to cause problems with them at this time. You have such a close relationship.
Just leave media control in my hands. I've developed a scenario that makes it look like infighting among terrorists.
Nicely done.
Well, at least we were able to see some results from the new team. From what we saw today, it seems their abilities now surpass those of the old members.
We're currently thinking of adding new members, depending on the combat data retrieved from this event.
That is certainly something to look forward to.
Yes, but is that really safe? We're told that these new members aren't ready yet.
It'll be fine. My staff is extremely thorough.
Lilika.
Senpai, I don't know what to say. Let's see. Well, it's a beautiful day today, but I guess that's not really important, huh?
The captain, what did she have to say?
She said that you're both suspended indefinitely for disobeying orders.
I see. How's Maya doing?
Maya-senpai isn't allowed to have any visitors right now. The doctor says her life isn't in danger, but he says that she suffered a huge mental shock. You know, Ryo-senpai, I've been thinking about something.
Miss Lilica Evett, you have a phone call.
What's that? But how can that be?
Go on. I'm sure you have work to do.
I'm sorry. I'll stop by again real soon, though.
Lilica, thanks a lot for visiting me.
Senpai.
Allow me to introduce you. The two girls standing next to me are going to be your new partners.
But that would mean...
I know how you feel, but criminals are not going to stand by and wait for us. You do understand.
Yes, but...
We've come to rely on your powers, Lilica. All right now, warriors, dispatch!
Here you are. Finished, huh?
Out of the 6 criminals, 5 are deceased and 1 lies unconscious and in critical condition. Furthermore, in the multi-car pileups caused by the target vehicle, 4 people were injured and another 8 were hospitalized from the collapse of the building.
The speed with which they handle cases is very impressive. However, we can't allow this to happen to every single criminal.
It's far too difficult to mop up after them.
Can't they exhibit a little more damage control? If this keeps happening, the media is going to have a field day with it soon.
We're counting on you to do what's right for the good of the project.
I understand, sir.
It's not right. This kind of thing isn't right. Wouldn't you agree, Senpai?
Rio, I can't believe you got into an accident on duty. The chief is just fuming. She says she's annoyed that you're resting while it's been so busy.
I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it. We'll be fine. We'll just keep plodding along.
That's right. Besides, the benefits they give us are terrible. That's why the more time you take off, the worse you are.
Right? You know, the rumor is that it was a superior who forced you to move in on that guy who hijacked the bus.
We're the ones risking our necks, and we end up paying the price.
Tell me about it. If they think they pay us enough to risk our lives, they're crazy.
What?
I guess you're right.
That is all. Please use discretion when taking care of it.
Understood. I'll do it immediately.
By the way, where are the previous members? What happened to Dio, or whatever her name was?
They are recovering in the police hospital. We're in the process now of monitoring their recuperative powers and applying that data to the new members.
Then they are no longer of use to us.
That's not true at all. There are many different uses for them other than right at the scene. We need subjects for experiments with new drugs, for training data, and so forth.
You're right. We should use what is available to us.
You want me to go on a date?
Don't worry, there's nothing to be concerned about. I've taken care of all the arrangements, and it's all set up for the day you're released. And, in order to establish a fine start towards our future together, I'll clear my entire schedule for you.
Are you sure that you can get out of work?
Of course, career people don't have to work. And besides, I have several colleagues out there who'd be willing to cover for me on just a moment's notice. Don't you worry.
Yuji, my darling Yuji, where on earth could you have gone to? Don't tell me that no-career-having bimbo!
I'm sorry! So what do you say?
Why not?
Could you maybe get your head out of my lap?
Oh, I'm sorry. I can't believe what a klutz I am sometimes. How could I be so stupid? Here. So that looks like everything, right? I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
It's okay. But weren't you in a big hurry?
Oh my gosh, I totally forgot! Excuse me.
We're the ones risking our necks, and we end up paying the price.
Tell me about it. If they think they pay us enough to risk our lives, they're crazy.
What was I thinking?
Take care. Be careful, okay?
Thanks for everything.
I'm glad to see that you're better, Rio.
Thanks a lot.
The wine in this restaurant is really top-notch, but coming straight from the hospital, you probably shouldn't have any.
You're right.
Hey, but all is not lost. Wait till you try the duck they have here. It's really quite amazing. VIPs from all over the world come here just for their duck. Did you know that duck is actually one of the
Yuji Naru.
around today?
Now that I think about it, he's got good looks, a nice income, and a great social status. He's pretty much perfect in every way. But still, I don't like how he acts like such a mama's boy. And I wouldn't put it past him to have some really strange fetishes. But he might also be a really nice guy.
So, wouldn't you agree?
Yeah! I totally agree with you.
But wait, there's still more to this story. It was unlike anything else I'd ever seen before. In fact, I wasn't even sure. It's beautiful. It's like it's an angel who's come down here just for tonight to bless and illuminate our union. That's how magical this evening is.
Just what are you talking about?
It may sound funny, but I really am serious.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
You don't have any plans after this, do you? If you're still free later on tonight, I have something special planned for us to do.
Sure. I'm completely free for the rest of the night.
Let's go. I want you to know, Rio, that I really had a good time with you today.
Okay. And so did I.
However, I would have enjoyed it a whole lot more if I could have spent the day with the real you. Listen, Rio. I'm not interested in just being here for the short run. Have a good night, Rio. Take care.
I'm not interested in the short run. Fine! Lilica?
Please forgive my long absence. It's Lilica. I'm sorry to send you a letter out of the blue, but if I send you an email, it might be intercepted, so I decided to send you a written letter instead. Rio-senpai, I don't know what to do. I'm really confused right now. The more I think about the order the captain gave you to charge the bus, the more ridiculous it seems. And what seems even more ridiculous is now I'm working alongside the two people who attacked you. None of it makes any sense to me at all. So I started looking into a few things using my special powers. I was very careful to make sure nobody caught on to me. I know that the pictures I draw are incomprehensible even to myself. But one thing my powers do not do is lie. I've enclosed in here all the information I've been able to gather for you. The people who attacked you were part of a plan conceived by members of the upper echelon. Their goal is to increase the number of members in the Warriors. They're a type of remodeled human. They were retooled using drugs to strengthen their muscles and skin. They also took yours and Maya-senpai's combat data and used that as a base. Then they created special suits of armor for them that gives them superhuman abilities. They also took all of the data from your past missions and used that as a base for them to make improvements on. It seems they've accomplished all this by joining forces with underground corporations. That's how they got the funding to do things like conduct illegal experiments on humans. If 19 had beaten you, he and his henchmen would have been brought into the program and would have been retooled. And the police would have been asked to look the other way. They then would have turned them loose on you and Maya-senpai as another test. This is how the new members of the Warriors are being created. They have been designed to kill without conscience, built on orders handed down by the elite and more esteemed members of the police force. I don't know that much about the police world, or a lot of other things for that matter. And maybe I'm the only one who thinks this is wrong. And I know I can be totally useless at times, and that I get in the way a lot. But I want to work with you and Maya-senpai. And that's what I'm trying to do here. Because it's right.
And, well, that about sums it up. So now that you know, what do you want to do?
Well, you should already know what my answer's gonna be.
Well, all right then. So, how are we gonna be able to take him this time around?
I don't know.
Can't believe we're gonna risk our lives and work for free just because we think we've got to. You know what? This is worse than working for free. They're not even giving us weapons. We gotta use yours.
I know.
If anyone saw what we were trying to do, they'd laugh right in our face.
I know, it's completely stupid.
Then I guess we're stupid.
That's right, we're incredibly stupid.
But if you think about it, we don't really have a choice.
That's true.
So, you ready?
Yeah.
I can't believe it. They've gone and done something horrible again.
Hey there! You fancy reach old police girls? Including damaging public property, possessing banned weapons, and illegal ammo. You're also guilty of 48 counts of other misconduct. As punishment, you're sentenced to media muckraking and worldwide exposure on the internet!
She's fast!
Please, wait!
I see, so Officer Kinezono is there. Well then, chances are Officer Jingu will be involved as well. All right. Tell the other members to do their best to capture them alive. However, if that can't be done, just make sure you bring their bodies back to me in one piece. Understood? Foolish girls.
It's showtime! So tell me, what do you think of this little trap that we set up here in order to fight you pumped-up, muscle-bound, freaked-out chicks? You know, aside from the dozen landmines that Maya had to set up, the hardest part was getting Lilica not to blow the fake story that we concocted to lure you in here. That ESP girl doesn't have the most acute powers of deception. Sometimes it makes you want to kick her. So now, what's it gonna be, my lovely little cadets? Could it possibly be that you have nothing left to offer?
Freeze!
You think we're scared of you? Maybe, but we're not comic book superheroes either. When we die, that's it. But please don't take that the wrong way.
At this point, the odds are about 60% in our favor. Concentrate. Focus on the opponent.
Ryo-senpai. Maya-senpai.
Okay, understood. Please stand by and wait for further instructions from me. They are good.
That's one heck of a makeover.
I still feel sorry for them, though. I'm sure they have families, too, who love them dearly and celebrate their birthdays every year. So why do we...
Will you shut up already?!
You should really save thoughts like that for when we're finished with the job.
Now for the finishing touches.
What is the meaning of all this? The new warriors were supposed to be invincible, and now we've seen that they can indeed be defeated. Not to mention that this affair has most definitely leaked their identities to the media.
What a terrible turn of events. I can't begin to estimate how big of a media circus this will turn into.
That's precisely why I said we had to exercise discretion. And they pushed it too far nonetheless.
I agree with you that this is indeed an unfortunate event. However, in the grand scheme of things, the project has not suffered a major blow, just a minor setback. The offenders will be dealt with immediately, and appropriate measures will be taken where needed.
That goes without saying, but what we're discussing at the moment is the responsibility that you should bear on this.
We must consider the time and effort as well as the funding that's gone into this project. All of that is completely worthless now. The superheroes were crushed by mere humans. This truth is undeniable. What do you intend to do about it?
Wait a minute! You sound as if you think the project has failed completely, but you're wrong!
You're acting desperate. Perhaps that's because you're about to share the responsibility for this.
Just shut up! So are you!
What have I done wrong?
Stop bickering! I realize I do deserve to be reprimanded for this. However, when I express my concerns to you, it's not just for my own well-being. We have come too far and worked far too hard to let this project end like this. We must proceed with the plan. Please consider what I've just said.
Very well. Since you insist, we will give you one last chance.
What are they doing? No way.
I hope you will use it wisely. Otherwise...
Hello there, Rio. You've managed to look even more beautiful today than you've ever looked before. You're like a rare and exquisite flower. No, more like a precious jewel sparkling with the stars. Even my expansive vocabulary, which puts portable electronic dictionaries to shame, can't describe your beauty.
Well, it's no career-having whore 1 and 2 and some brat I don't know! You better make way for this career woman! Take your business elsewhere, you no career-having sluts, and go away!
She's just wonderful.
I'm gonna lose it!
Well, thank you for coming.
I want to know how you could justify doing this to us!
You already know the answer. To protect the peace and order of this city. With the advent of the Super Cop, this city will be able to enjoy a dramatic decrease in its crime rate. It will also increase the authority that our police force has. Under our plan, we will be able to truly protect the peace and the safety of our sponsors, or rather, our citizens.
And you're okay with these methods?
What does these methods insinuate? We've developed a system that transcends jurisdiction and law. That's what the Warriors has always been about. Am I wrong?
No, you're right. In fact, we've got proof. A whole list of illegal acts perpetrated by the government. For example, the underground inspection of a certain administrative office, undisclosed donations from certain industries, secret arrangements with criminals, data collection from experimental drugs and illegal surgeries, fabricating criminals to go down for a crime committed by a relative of the ruling political party, resulting in a highly lucrative payoff by an extremely prominent figure, restricting citizens opposed to the construction of a high-rise building, and... I don't know if I can read anymore. It just gets more absurd.
I admit that there's still a long way to go.
Don't you think that everything has a breaking point?
Is that what you think? Officer Kinezono's battlesuit and Officer Jingu's weapons. Everything that was created for the Warriors was funded through relationships such as the ones you just mentioned. There are still many things that can and need to be accomplished, and still some things we can't do, no matter how big our budget is.
You're totally corrupt.
Perhaps, but you were born from that corruption, you know.
That's a lie!
Whatever, we're really not in any position to criticize you about laws and rules and miscellaneous police regulations.
I'm glad you realize that.
However, there's still one thing that I want to ask you. Just who are these so-called citizens that you keep rambling on about? Are those the same citizens that were killed as a direct result of the orders you gave? Or perhaps you were referring to the girls you've chosen to replace us, the ones you've turned into your personal Frankensteins. So which is it?
What you're saying may be true, but making mistakes is part of the learning process. It's the path we must choose in order to create better results.
Learning process? Are you kidding us? That's ridiculous! Isn't it the duty of the police force to protect its citizens and try to keep them out of harm's way?
No, you're wrong. The most crucial element to our job is mutual solidarity. To unilaterally support those with power as they need our support, and to have control over systems that offer reciprocated protection. That is how we've stayed alive thus far, and that is how we will continue to survive. And if we stay on this path, we will grow and evolve into something even stronger. Those who can't stay this course will fade away.
You're lying! It's all a lie! Everything you said's a lie!
You too will come to realize this, whether you like it or not.
Like hell I will! I give up! I have nothing left to say to you! Ever!
I'm with her.
You're right. It's time for us to get started. It's a little too crowded in here. I'll prepare a suitable location for our party. That'll give you time to get ready.
Please don't let me down.
I'd like to welcome you to my little party.
Goodness! Holy cow! She's totally stacked.
All right, it's party time.
I'd prefer it if I didn't have to kill you. I still haven't found a replacement for you yet.
They're gonna die. This time, they're really gonna die. They'll be... I don't want that to happen. I don't want it!
Say goodbye.
Where did all this power come from?
Well, it appears that we've found our answer.
Excellent. Then we'll proceed as planned.
Senpai, I'm really happy right now.
Lilika, you were awesome. You were totally amazing. Now you're a police officer.
I agree with Rio. Good girl.
Huh?
Rio Kinezono's debut effort, a stirring and clandestine romance novel, Bridal Love.
Huh?
It was submitted to a romance novel contest for young girls, but the judge who read her book was a college student who just skimmed the first paragraph before chucking it. I'll read it now.
You're my You're a beautiful, wonderful, precious secret that I won't tell anyone. I love.
Will you shut up?
Well, now, everyone. Let's discuss what course of action we shall proceed with. She is now using her special powers to locate the whereabouts of a missing girl who ran away from home last year.
Why, thank you for calling. Oh, I don't think that's right. I found her.
Huh? What's this supposed to be?
Let's see. What do you think it is?
You're the one who's supposed to know. We'll be back after this break.
Come on, you gotta believe me. I know I can't draw very well, but trust me, she's there.
What an idiot. Huh?
Leave it to Subaru!
Go for it! Hey, look, we got a fish!
Oh, yeah? Come on, I'll show you how it's done.
It appears Officer Kinezono failed to capture the criminal, not to mention the 8 hostages that she killed.
Can you call yourself a cop, lady?
You're right, my bad. This wasn't my best effort. I'm not used to doing this without a real gun in my hand.
I always thought grown-ups weren't supposed to make excuses.
Jeez, lady, have you no shame at all?
Why, you little brats.
Got it!
Cool! Let's go sell it on the internet!
Get back here! Hey!
Huh? Oh, this makes it 4 weeks in a row. How much interaction do we gotta do to make them happy?
We just gotta do it. The public still has a great deal of trust issues with the police right now.
I don't even care anymore. What's the point? They've disbanded the Warriors.
It's gonna take a while for the media to trust us again. They think they may still have Warriors number 2 or number 3 hiding somewhere. Or maybe they think we're still retooling humans for battle.
When you put it like that, it makes the Warriors sound really bad, doesn't it?
Well, it's true.
They have no idea that one of the members of that team was one really attractive girl.
Yeah, whatever.
Hey! How come you never laugh at my jokes? It's really embarrassing.
Warning, you're in danger of a rear-end collision.
That really... Oh no! It's newlyweds?
Looks like it.
Are you...
That voice. It's no career having whore 1 and 2! I want to know what it is that you have against me! Why today of all days? It's supposed to be my happy day! I hope that you die! In fact, I may kill you right now!
Why are you looking at her and not at me?
Because I can't move my neck!
You know, I can't help noticing that the groom isn't Head Chief Naruo.
Huh? Wow, really? What a surprise. When did he dump you?
He didn't! I got tired of waiting, so I dumped him! He probably watched my ceremony today and kicked himself!
Rio!
Hmm?
Guess what I heard? I just heard the sound of wedding bells! Come on, Rio! I heard the beautiful ring of wedding bells echoing within the sacred chapel of my heart. There's absolutely no reason to hesitate. Do you see what I see? The stairway to our future is silver and white and covered with glitter. So what do you say? Come on, let's have our ceremony right now. Hey, look, there's even a wedding dress available right here. Huh? Hey, where'd she go?
Barely made it out of that one. But what do we do about the patrol car? Another damage report?
Don't worry, I'll see what I can do.
Huh?
I'd like you to come drinking with me tonight. And invite Lilica, too.
Sure, if you want.
Bottoms up!
You're only getting the non-alcoholic stuff, you got that?
I know, that's all right. I'm just so happy to be here with you guys. I can't believe you two actually wanted to invite me out.
Well, Maya's the one who suggested we go out for drinks.
Is that true?
It's true.
I'm so glad that you'd even consider.
After all, you deserved a farewell party.
Huh?
They'll be escorting you back to the institution tomorrow by force.
Now I get it. So that's why you invited her. I thought it seemed kind of fishy.
That can't be true. She's just pulling our leg. I've got a regular spot on a TV show now.
They said your contract was terminated today.
Huh?
What do you expect after that scribble you did?
You mean?
I'm afraid that it's all true.
No way. Tell the institution that I'm no longer a danger. Please, you gotta do this for me. Tell them I'm actually a big help to you.
Yeah, but you are more dangerous than helpful.
And it wouldn't be right for us to lie.
You're so mean. That's the real stuff.
Okay, Rio. She's all yours now.
I got something to say. This whole time, all we've been doing is stuff for justice. So explain to me why it is that us warriors are the ones who are treated like criminals. Telling the original members to lay low, making us sneak around and around. It's wrong, I tell you, wrong.
You're right.
Do you hear what I'm saying?
I hear ya.
Then why don't you give me a kiss?
Huh?
Where the hell did that come from? It's a new pledge that all warriors have to take. I don't wanna! Don't do that! Well, you're a bad kisser, Senpai. Maybe that's why your relationships with men end up so badly.
You're lucky that I don't.
Rio.
Huh?
It looks like Lilica should have kept her voice down a bit.
Hey.
Huh?
Is it true you guys are really the original members of the Warriors?
No, she's drunk.
That's right, it's true! Doesn't that make us the coolest chicks? Idiot!
So you girls are humans that have been remodeled.
What'd you say? The real warriors you're looking at had nothing to do with remodeling. We were fighting for justice. Don't insult us like that!
Jeez, something like this always happens when Lilica's around.
Oh well, what's it hurt? Tonight's her last chance to live it up a little.
Are you girls police officers?
Huh? How'd you know?
Just did. Officers have a certain air about them. I used to be on the force myself, you know.
Is that really true?
Yeah, I was just manning a post in a small town, though. Here you go.
Wow, that looks really good.
The police sure have it rough here, don't they? There's always constant internal bickering. This guy's career, this guy isn't.
Yeah, you're right.
From what I read in the newspapers regarding the Warriors incident that happened a while back, it seemed to me like the guys who were actually risking their necks didn't really know about all the underhanded stuff that was going on. That sort of thing can happen. The way I read it, the only thing those cops were trying to do was catch the bad guys.
That's exactly right! You're a nice guy, mister.
Hey, what are you doing? Come on now,
Thanks for the food.
I don't even know you. Hey, get your hands off me! Hey, what about your bill?
Oh, right. Just take it out of her wallet.
hate this kind of thing.
Maya.
There's something I need to tell you. Starting tomorrow, I'll be going on a long trip.
Huh?
This is goodbye. Now go and defend the defenseless.
Thank you, sir. We appreciate the call.
No problem.
You're Lilica Everett, correct?
Yeah. I told you, I hate this kind of thing.
Don't remember.
Aren't you gonna try and stop me?
You want me to stop you?
No.
I've been your partner long enough to know what it is you want and don't want.
Well, one thing's for sure, Rio. You never do change.
Huh? What's all this?
Perhaps they found out that you were the one that wrecked the mini patrol car.
You said you were gonna take care of that for me!
Yeah, that was a lie.
Huh?
A man has taken over a commuter train and is holding a little girl hostage. All cars within the vicinity are to head to the site immediately. 03, roger. 05, roger.
What do you think, Rio?
01 standing by, waiting instructions.
All right now, men. Listen to me and we'll have this wrapped up in no time.
Yes, sir.
Perhaps Rio and I should get married in Tahiti.
Oh, Yuji!
Okay, I got it.
Roger!
Copy that. I'll be right there. Are you sure these
It looks like the criminal hasn't made any demands. The problem is the location that he's chosen.
Rio.
Huh?
Situations like this no longer pertain to me and you. Come on, let's go.
Maya.
I said let's go.
This is 01. He is now on the move. The train has left. Please send orders.
What are your orders, head chief?
You know, the romantic canals of Venice would suit Rio's beauty wonderfully.
Look, Yuji!
Head chief?
It's great, Yuji.
I know! The Maldive Islands!
Bingo, I knew he'd start moving. Come on, let's go, Maya!
Hold on!
All right, we did it!
Rio, look out!
You're all right now. So where's the bad guy?
He took off! I'm the only one here!
Huh?
There isn't anyone else here?
Doesn't look like it.
Come on, do I really have to go back to the institution?
The decision has been made. Please stop fighting it.
The train is now speeding out of control on track 13 in the vicinity of Zoshigaya. One more thing. 2 of the original members of the Warriors are now on board the train as well. I repeat, the train is on track 13 in the vicinity of Zoshigaya.
Hey! What are you...
won't do what I tell it to do!
I wonder if he's cut the wires in the driver's compartment and then rerouted them to a control box somewhere on the train.
Rio-senpai! Maya-senpai!
Lilika?
2 cars up from where you are now, on a seat on the right-hand side! I see something!
Over here, towards me! Look
Haruko!
Were you scared?
You gonna make your flight?
No, I'll have to cancel.
Excuse me, ladies. I've just received an order asking that both of you leave this area immediately.
Huh? I guess seeing warriors here would ruin all the good press they're getting now.
I get it.
Excuse me!
Well, let's go.
Way to go back there, Rio. We did a great job.
Today's lucky sign is Sagittarius. A miracle is coming your way today. Your lucky food will be Goya Champlu. Anyone experiencing something that's left
So
a
I got a
bad taste
miracle
in their
coming.
mouth should eat this and wait.
After reflecting on the recent turn of events, I am proud to announce we are going to reinstate
It
the war.
is a miracle.
It is an elite arm of police who specialize in this type of crime. Furthermore, the unit will report to both internal and external agencies within the police system. We will also make all information regarding this unit
Well,
available
that
to the
went
public.
well. It appears that the little train incident that we set up did lead to their reinstatement after all.
Then everything's gone exactly as planned. Now hasn't it?
Yes, but it has only just begun. We will go much farther with this. Far into the future.
So I guess that we're gonna be neighbors.
Getting assigned to the Warriors is a huge promotion, Rio.
Good morning, everyone.
Huh?
Maya? I can't believe it! You came back!
I don't know why you're surprised. It's not like I said I quit or anything.
Oh yeah, I guess you're right.
Senpai!
Huh? What? You're here too?
This time I've been officially assigned as a full-fledged member of the Warriors. It's my pleasure to serve with you.
How the mighty police force has fallen.
Well, so, who do you think will be the new captain?
Well, I'm sure that our previous captain won't be coming back.
Hey, maybe one of us will be the new captain.
All right, I'll do it. But I'm not that thrilled about it.
Hey! What makes you so certain that it's gonna be you? It could very well be me, you know.
Huh?
What the hell are you two doing responding to me in stereo?
Let go, Senpai! Come on, that really hurts! Come on, cut it out! I feel my brain squishing!
Hello, everyone.
Huh?
My name is Naruo, and I've just been assigned as the acting captain of the Warriors.
This is a nightmare.
Listen, Rio. Can you hear it? That matrimonial sound? It's a pipe organ echoing in our hearts. Let's go! Off to our beautiful Maldive wedding!
Maldive what?
Don't you worry. I've thought of everything. I've even gone and reserved the honeymoon suite for us.
The honeymoon suite?
Sorry to interrupt, but what's our mission?
Oh, I almost forgot. Apparently, an unknown country just mistakenly launched a ballistic missile.
They just launched a missile?
Take care of it, will you? I'm counting on it.
Well, let's get going.
It'll be a snack for you, Senpai. Like hell it will!
Now, warriors, dispatch. Go out and defend the defenseless.
Defend the defenseless!